Hello, chat room. Hello, everyone. I am Mashed Potato Flow, aka Mashed, and it's snowing outside. I've never seen this much snow where I live before. If I suddenly go off stream, my power went out. Oh god, I hope that doesn't happen. But today we are going to play more Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. And as typical, because I'm really having fun in this game, I played a little bit of off stream and collected some things around town. I bought some more skills. I spent those talent points and spent those attribute points or whatever they are. There's like 3 different kinds of points. And did I say gather some ingredients? I did that too. But I saved the crafting for stream, so we can all hear how excited I get whenever I finally discover the way to do blank thing. Very basic things. And I had a stroke of genius. Where I found myself needing more backpacks. But you can't buy backpacks in this game, I don't think. But I remembered that you can hire hirelings, mercenaries, to your team. And I was like, you know, I bet they have a backpack. So I went and paid like 300 gold, 400 gold, another 300 gold for a few different companions, like pre-made companions. And they did. They had a backpack on them. So they usually had a backpack, a grenade, a health potion, and a resurrection scroll. So I was basically paying a few hundred gold for all of those things. And I feel like that was worth it. So, yeah. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I still had planned on streaming yesterday, and then was just really tired all day. I took a nap, and that didn't help any. So I just figured we would just pick things back up today. I was watching the Hololive Toa's big gaming event, which was really funny and awesome. A lot of memorable moments. Sometimes I get overwhelmed trying to think of what to talk about whenever I say something like that. I start thinking of all these different things to say. But we can always talk about that another time. Why don't we focus on Divinity? The original, you know, what is the original sin? Actually, I don't, don't answer that. But it must be named that for a reason, right? So anyways, here I am, because I was testing some spells outside of town. But as the astute viewer would already notice, that even Mashed has picked up a new skill, Crippling Blow, which was a skill book that we had at home that I forgot that we had. And now we have it. Yippee! That's gonna go really well with his new talent, Bully, as well as Bear Daughter already having Bully, and we gave Woolgraph Bully as well. We gave Potato all skilled up, so that way she could unlock a ton of spells. So I think I mentioned that I was thinking about that in the last stream, but now we have Arrow, Geo, Hydro, Pyro, and Witchcraft That's all of them. That's all of them. I didn't really think that that would be possible at such a low level, level 7. But we have done that, and we still have the capacity to learn a lot of Hydro spells, actually. One more Geo spell, and a few more of some other ones as well. But if we look in our arsenal now, we have, just really quickly, Rain, the healing spell, Oasis, we've had that, but now we have Boulder Bash, which conjures a giant boulder from the sky, which is pretty cool, and it leaves a big oil pit in the ground. We have Fortify, which I thought looked really cool in Divinity Original Sin 2. It also looks really cool in this game, but looks different in this game. Check it. Boom. It's like, he's like made out of metals from the ground. That's so cool. That my shield is still wimpy wood, but it is what it is. Sweets, what's up? Check it out. Look at that tough, fortified mash. I'm just reviewing some of the new spells that I got, which includes giving myself more armor. This is from Potato, though. We also got the ability to do this, where we can... So you can make a fire surface. It starts from where I'm standing, but like the farther out you go, the less... You can place 2 points, but like the farther out you go, you have less like area to spend. It shares the total area. Does that make sense? So I can send it halfway and still have enough space to send it somewhere else, but if I send it all the way out, it can't go anywhere else. This guy turned into those statue guys. True. Hopefully, that will come in handy. My new magic armor thing. And also, maybe I'll look really cool, too. Quick recap. Yeah, we had, let's see, we have a few spells to go over still, so... But yeah, I still owe everybody a recap, no problem. I have the ability to freeze people now, which is great. I've never done that before. Potato can also teleport people and things now. And we can cure some more status effects. We have a new Curse and Weaken ability, which Curse lowers their chance to hit by 30 and lowers their damage by 50%. Which is pretty crazy. I just remembered. Okay, well here's part of the recap. Last time, I went to go mute myself, and I accidentally had my fingers over too far and I hit F8. And that's when we learned that that's the quick load button, and I had to redo some stuff. I was not happy. I was not happy, so I make sure we gotta do that every time now, fix that stuff. Yeah, so we have tons of new spells on Potato. Bear Daughter has more DPS. I was kind of thinking, like, Bear Daughter is good utility, but not a lot of damage. Well, that's going to change, because now we have this Splintered Arrow spell, which is a huge AoE that basically does a big amount of damage in that area. But if I understand... If I'm to believe the random internet comment I read, if I put just like one person in this circle, all the damage that should be spread out to all these different people is just gonna go to that one guy, which means this is also a super good single target spell. It's just gonna, you know, gonna be kind of hard to do that. But, you know, let's say this tree is our target. If we, like, did it like this, where only a little bit of it is actually hitting him, that would be good. Or like that. We also got this Survivor's Karma thing, which is an AoE, which annoyingly, you do have to click twice, which is unlike Encourage, as the Man-at-Arms skill, where I, at the beginning of the game, would constantly do it on accident, but whatever. This one boosts your crit chance. Well, it says your chance to hit, but I think it's your crit chance. And improves your lucky charm, which means we can maybe find more rare items. So basically, I'm going to pop this anytime we find a bunch of treasure. That's kind of the only reason why I got it, if I'm being honest. And Wolgraf didn't get anything new. Or Wolgraf. So last time we... Oh no. Let's just go back outside. Last time we went north, we solved a puzzle that was a mirror dungeon, which was like having to send your party in 2 different spots and then press buttons in a certain order and then fight clones of your party. That was kind of cool. We got some magic necklaces and went down into the treasure room, and we got, if I'm being honest, some kind of unremarkable treasure. There was, it was just generic magic items, and we got some gold. We found this guy to the north named Dietmar, who has some invisible pirates surrounding him, and every time we go near him, he tells his friends to hide something and put it away. If you try talking to him, he's very clearly just lying about being an innocent pirate who's in between voyages. I'm not sure what to do about him. I also found a sorcerer mage who, when I did the accidental reload, I lost the argument against him, and then he actually summoned a bunch of sand golems to kick my ass, but I just reloaded because I didn't fight the sand golems before. I just let him enjoy his day at the beach before, but since I pissed him off, I kind of wanted to see what happened. And you know what, now that I think about it, I do want to fight the sand golems because that's just more experience, but it's too late now. We cleared out a group of pirates up here, and then we've talked to... We can go to this one because they're right beside the teleporter. We've talked to these talking statues who I thought were related to the puzzle before, but aren't. These are the statues. There was one statue that convinced a guy that he could fly, and that's, you know, when he jumped off the cliff and died and we found his body at the beginning of the game. The fire statue wants me to burn everything that I own. I don't know why I would do that. But the water statue says that it can give me the ability to breathe underwater. We know that that's not true because we talked to a crab named Pincer, or Pinchy, somewhere down here, which was a very lovely conversation. They're a very nice crab, but told us about a diver who said he got the ability to breathe water and went underwater and then drowned. This one, the poison statue, it was like, I can tell you your future. Do you want to know? And I was like, it's just gonna like kill me instantly, isn't it? Because my future is like death, right? And I was like, yeah, I want to know. And it's like, are you sure you want to know? And I was like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm sure I want to know. And he goes, okay. And then the screen faded to black, and then the Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition credits began to roll. As in, the future is of beating the game. Bold of you to assume that if we make it this far in the game, that we'll beat the game, but they got me. That's not the first time we've been tricked into watching the credits ahead of time. And then, yeah, this is the one that's a big good flag. But apparently they're containing some sort of entity. That's the scariest part about all this. Also, it's kind of unclear why they would want to, like, trick people and kill people. I didn't tell any of them that I know the truth behind their schemes, because I got scared of what would happen. But, you know, we'll come back and, you know, we're definitely going to solve this, hopefully, one day. But that's not the first thing I want to do. The first thing I want to do is much more chill, which is to take a lot of these ingredients that we have and make money with them. But the thing is I don't know how. I don't know how. So, it's time to fiddle around with the crafting menu. Actually, wait, there is a specific spot that I think we should go to do this, both for role-playing, but also because it genuinely has benefits. The blacksmith's forge area. It's still snowing. I don't know why I keep looking. It's gonna snow all day. I can't... I'm trying to imagine, like, the rest of the snow. I feel like it's only snowed, like, not even half the amount it's supposed to snow. And I'm just trying to imagine 2 times the amount of snow outside right now. It's kind of hard to imagine. So there's an anvil. And then I think you can come over here and, yeah, you can sharpen your weapon. There's another anvil. Okay, we can just stand over here. What is it? Can I do something with the furnace? Ooh. So we have a furnace to play with, an anvil, and a whetstone wheel. Well, the whetstone wheel, you know, is probably just to sharpen stuff. I'd have to imagine. Oh, okay. It actually tells me here if I need to use the thing or not. Okay, well that makes it a bit easier. Potential combination. What is that? Shadow essence. Oh, I think I learned that as like a way to make invisibility potions, but I can make invisible clothes? Is that what it's saying? I'm not sure. Well, the thing that's... Oh, yeah, look at that. Wood chips, which apparently is important for some reason. You have to use an axe. But with a knife on a log, you get a stake, which is how you make arrow shafts. Okay, we could make 20 cold mashed potatoes. Not yet, game. Not yet. Yeah, I want to make a pizza. We need a tomato. Don't I have... I have to have a tomato. Yeah, look at that. I have a tomato. Take the hammer to the tomato. Boom. I've made tomato sauce. Yes. And now, how do you make dough? Water and flour? Where do you get water from? Also flour. Food, pizza dough. Oh, never mind. It's just dough. Okay, how do you make dough? Flour and a mug of water. Or a bottle of water. Where do you get flour from? Wait, I know this one. I can do this one. Some wheat. And mortar and pestle. Boom. This is gonna be so great, guys. We're turning all of these little things that are only worth like 2 or 3 gold into something that's worth like 20 times that amount. Which, you know, is only still gonna be like 20 gold, but the inner efficiency goblin inside of me enjoys that very much. I'm gonna save some wheat, just for fun, I guess. But how do I get more mugs of water? I only have a cup of tea. I have a cup of tea, a mug of wine, and a mug of beer. Is it as easy as... No, that's an empty vial. But I was thinking, like, do I have to get a mug and, like, click on some water? Look, there's a bucket right there. I don't think that helps me any, though. Maybe we have to go... I don't want to go buy cups of water. I want to craft my way through this adventure, but I don't know how to get water. I mean, I can literally make it rain. But I don't know how to make a cup of water. While they're running there, I'm gonna check. Object? Food? No. Let's go to the inn where I stole a bunch of their paintings from upstairs and sold it back to them.
Hello again. How can I
That's the wrong
help you?
person.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Bottle of water? I'll take it. Mug of water? I'll take it. Keep the change. Oh, wait. Also, I found some stuff off stream that I was like, ah, dang it. That's like, I put like my big toe in the progression, into the progression, but, for example, I found this sturdy wooden chest key. I have no idea what it unlocks, besides a sturdy wooden chest, but where? Also, I found this letter from the Duke of Ferrol, but oh no, I don't remember where I found it now, but it was somewhere very suspicious. Oh no, where was it? Oh, I think it was in the guy that, yeah, it was in Councilor Jake's room that he was murdered in. So let's read this really quick before I forget about it again. Dearest Esme. Okay, that has to be Esmeralda, right? And it's just a poem. Your lips are as red as emeralds. That's not a thing. Your hair is black as birch. Your love is like cholesterol, and oh, my heart, it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head. And all this would be easier if Councilor Jake were dead. Oh my god, wait, I'm glad that I read the poem after all, instead of just dismissing it as a stupid love poem. What? What a stupid poem. We don't have time for that. We're crafting, but pizza. Wait, if Councilor Jake were dead. Oh. It's like, gasp, but oh my goodness. That's so stupid. Alright, get back to business. Back to the more important stuff. Pizza. Alright, so flour is worth 1 gold. And this tomato sauce is also worth 1 gold. And and the water is worth also 1 gold each, but I think we paid 2 for it. Alright, make some dough. Where'd that water go? Oh. Ah, so now I have an empty mug. Wait a second. Okay. If I put... How would I fill this empty mug? Can I put it on the ground? And then cast rain on it? Is that gonna work? That's just gonna make everyone around me mad.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows.
Please tell me this works. No, it seems to still be labeled as an empty mug. Alright, well, I tried. But surely there is a way to refill it somehow. I can combine this, the water barrel, please. Yes. Yes. Wait. Now we can make infinite pizza. Well, not infinite pizza. I guess we're limited on tomatoes, but now we have infinite water. This is amazing. What an amazing discovery. Also, now we could use all the flour now. It's just gonna take forever because we need more mugs. All right, note to self: buy a bunch of mugs. Wait, we have beer and wine here. You know what? Let's celebrate our new success with a round for everyone except for Mash, because he will take damage from that.
Sweet relief.
Enjoy, Potato. Also, oh god, but game didn't like that. Bear Daughter, you can have some wine too. And Wolgraf, you get a beer because you're already used to drinking the never-ending beer. Oh yeah, we found a beer that never ends. That should have been the most important part of the recap. Incredible. I don't really know why you would want that, but it does boost you, like, being drunk boosts your luck. So we're gonna, you know, when we get some treasure, we're gonna get drunk, have Wolgraf open it with his lucky boots, and cast this lucky spell. And surely, at least one time throughout our, I don't know how long this game's gonna take us adventure, we will proc the lucky bonus thing and get something cool. Also, wait a second. They didn't get me an empty mug. Alright, so maybe only mugs of water turn back into empty mugs. Well, now we know. Note to self. Buy more mugs of water, specifically, and not bottle. Wait. Can you... Do I have empty bottles? Bottle of beer and bottle of wine. Okay. Oh! I do have an empty bottle. This game is so good. Alright. Wait, I don't... Why am I doing all this? We need to go buy some tomatoes. Because I was just realizing, I'm like, wait, I only have 2 tomatoes. Where's my water at? I'm so disorganized. I was just thinking earlier, I kind of wanted a different backpack. One for alchemy ingredients, and one for food. That's a cup of tea. Alright, cool. Nice. And now we take the tomato sauce and the dough, both of which are worth 1 gold each, and we make a pizza dough. Okay, hold on. We're not done yet. Pizza dough. Then we take the pizza dough and we put it in the furnace, right? And now... Wait, what does that say? This moist, fragrant dough is primed for a date with an oven. How about a blacksmith's furnace? That's the same thing, right? Pizza! That's like a very high quality picture of pizza. What? Pizza's only worth 4 gold. That makes me sad. That feels like that wasn't really worth it. I thought it was going to be like 20 gold. Well, you know what, Wolgraf? Since you are constantly the one dying and all the time, why don't you eat some of the first pizza that we've ever made? And Bear Daughter, you can also try pizza for the first time. So what did pizza do? Constitution 1, speed -1, and heals 10%. Oh, apparently Bear Daughter needed to be healed. Or no, that's the Constitution +1. I see. But that's not all that we want to be crafting. I would like to experiment with the anvil. We could make daggers and swords, or we could make boots with some scrap. I could make... Or no, if I went and bought some magic powder, I could... Pixie dust, I should say. Also, I can make fish pie dough. Hold on a second. I made some fish pie dough. I'm cooking the fish pie dough. Surprise, surprise, I've made a Sicil fish pie. Hey, that sells for more. Alright, enjoy your... Since you didn't get a pizza, you can enjoy the fish pie. Where is it? I can never find anything. Who has the fish pie? Where did it go? It's right there. Intelligence 1, speed -1. Is there any equipment that we actually want to make? So we did get Bear Daughter a new bow. It has a 10% chance to knock people down, which is going to be awesome. Wolgraf could maybe use a new dagger. Yeah, let's make Wolgraf a dagger. So I also have like ore and stuff. Let's check that out. So I have this silver ore. Do I put it in the fire? It seems to be that's exactly what I was supposed to do. Hooray. So we can make some more iron ore. Cool. And now is probably when we can go here. And say, yeah, instead of, wait, any knife, you can take a knife and turn it into a dagger. I don't understand that. How do you craft a dagger? Wait, what's that? A large iron bar? Oh. Custom-made spear, any dagger, and a branch. I'm also trying to figure out how you make a branch. If it's possible to make a branch. Cheese bread dough. Was that there before? There's so many doughs that I can make. Well, let's just experiment on our own then. Let's put a silver bar on and see if we make a silver... Oh, we made a silver arrowhead. That's pretty good. But, okay, well... But if we do this, we're gonna make a sword? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, iron bar, anvil, equals sword. Any knife. Okay, well, let's just make a knife then. Or, I mean, a dagger. What is that? What does that look like? That's not it. Where'd it go? Pretty sure that's not it. Oh, there it is. Alright, Wolgraf, how does that look? 2744? Oh, it's a lot more damage than the one that you have on your one hand. You can keep the other one, though, because we did just get that one. That one's new, so... Yeah, enjoy your new dagger. And we can go ahead and craft these arrows. Silver arrows are pretty good damage, I think. They're used to break armor. So back to crafting. What else? Maybe we should look at the tools that we have, because you can also combine things that way. I've never really tried to make a grenade or use a canister. Can you wait a second? If you can... Okay, leave the pyramid here. If you can take water out of the water barrel and put it in a bottle, can you take poison out of a poison barrel? Or even oil out of an oil barrel? Also, I had to move my barrels into these giant chests. These giant chests that we stole from that mirror dungeon treasure room. Because I felt cheated that I didn't get that much good treasure. And these are really big chests, so... At least I got that out of it. Oh, it seems like maybe I'm onto something. This could be another easy way for us to have poison healing on the team. Put the canister here, and... What? Okay, that's fine. Put the grenade there, and... No way. No way. No, I thought for sure I was on this. What about the flask? The flask? Yes. What about the bottle? Oh. Now, what happens if you combine a poison thing and a poison bottle? Does it make a bigger one? Oh, can you not do that? That's not gonna work. Oh. Ah, look at that. So with one barrel, and if you have potion bottles, we could have like, hold on, let's keep doing that. We can have really good self-healing for MASH just from these bottles. Like, let's just spend all, we can go buy bottles. Or wait, we could even become poison bottle salesmen. So, split those. Combine these. And then split these. Look at that. That's like the same as having a large health potion, I'm assuming. And all it cost me were some bottles. That's crazy. Also, I should have experimented with the oil one too. But I'm guessing you can probably just make, you know, like an oil flask. I don't think there's such thing as an oil grenade or an oil canister. That's a game changer, really. Also, I could do the same to these. Combine these. Oh, Mash is too stupid to do that. He's too stupid to pour one bottle of liquid into the other bottle. What? Okay, I might have too many backpacks. My backpacks are confusing me. Huh. But I can't help but wonder, now can I do it? Pour the poison from the flask into the thing? Come on. Oh. I don't know how you would make a poison grenade. That's a lot of poison potions. I wouldn't mind getting more, but we're probably good with the amount that we have there. Also, wait, I could probably... I could do that with all of these. Oh my gosh. Now I'm really freaking gaming. Medium health potions for you. I mean, you already have 2 little ones. Yeah, you have 5 little ones. Let's just go ahead and combine those. Wait, don't you have 6? Take one from this. Send it to you. Split these. Combine them. And now I'm getting... Look how fast I'm getting. Split those. But don't combine those. That's probably good. Any other kind of crafting I wanted to do? I'm trying to think. I think we're good on arrows. We got some shock, fire, freezing, poison, knockdown, a bunch more silver ones now. any other materials I kind of wanted to fiddle with? Kind of wanted to maybe make some armor, actually. We have all these cloth scraps and whatnot, but... Is anyone in need of armor? Level 6, but we're only level 7 right now. It's only one behind. You could use some new boots, Woolgraph. The Lucky Charm boots we can keep. And Mash can use some new boots too. Okay, let's go make some new boots, and then I think we're good. I'm feeling good. This is the exact feeling that I was hoping to achieve by taking the time to chill out and work on crafting. It feels like I've found the cheat codes to the game. Also, we need to go buy some potion bottles. Also, is there a teleporter closer to the market? Am I doing this the long way on purpose? On accident, I should say. I could go to the north gate. That would be better. Still snowing outside. I guess we've reached the point of alarming amounts of snow for me, because when I look outside now, it's slightly panic-inducing. I better go to the store and buy all the toilet paper. Actually, when I went to the grocery store yesterday, there was no milk. Everybody bought all the milk. Wait, I can take this fish? It's not stealing? Okay, hold on. Wait. Free fish? Just pee on the snow to melt it? Instant YouTube video idea. If one human can piss and melt this much snow, how much human piss would it take to melt the entire Arctic? If an average human pees this amount of milliliters, and the human body's temperature is this much, blah blah blah, you could totally do that experiment, maybe. Not me though. I'm taking this fish. Apparently they don't care that I'm taking their fish. It's just these fish that I'm not allowed to take. I can take this one though.
So that item interests you, yes?
Oh.
I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
Yeah, what's the price? Oh, okay, never mind. That was weird. I was allowed to take the fish, but then she asked me if I wanted to buy it. That was weird. We came here to buy potion bottles. Also, I bought a treasure map from this guy because I was like, you know who it makes sense to sell paintings to? The painter, kind of. So I sold him some paintings that I stole around town too. Because he didn't have enough gold for all the paintings, I bought a treasure map, which I never looked at until right now. Right now.
The map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Okay, apparently my map is slowly filling up with secrets. Is there a secret? Oh. Jerome's Treasure Map 1. I see. Also, when I was exploring earlier, I found a talking clam named Ishmael. And that's where I found that sturdy wooden chest key that I don't know what to do with. There was no sturdy wooden chest to be found.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether.
I would like all of your potion bottles. Thanks. That's it. Never mind. I'm gonna save my money. Cool. Also, I stole this ring from Mayor Cecil, but I kept it because it seems to be kind of special. Also, I found these smelly boots from I have no idea where, and I can't sell them, which makes me think that they're important for some reason. Like, why can I not sell these boots? They're smelly. they're clearly worth 44 gold. Guess it is what it is. Who would want the smelly boots? I don't know. Everyone else seems really happy to buy anything that I'm willing to sell them. I thought they just might want them. Maybe it's evidence for the dog to smell. I'm not sure. I don't know where I got them from. So even if he said like, yeah, this is totally the person that murdered Councilor Jake, it doesn't help us at all. But I'm personally kind of feeling fired up that my team has gotten all these new skills. So let's go. I think we should go to the Withered Gardens first, because it kind of interests me more. But the Withered Gardens doesn't seem to be connected to the church. So we'll just do the Withered Gardens first as a warm-up. The church seems like a much bigger deal. Why can't I remember what I was doing? Can the dog smell the letter? Oh, the letter from the Duke of Ferrol? Let's go find out. Let's go find out really quick. But I'm pretty sure you can't. You know, maybe it was because I only had one thing he could smell before. But I was gonna say I don't think you can tell him what thing you want him to sniff. So I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I still can't believe that we're still in the first town, and I feel like we still have a stream or two's worth of things to do in the town still. All right, Murphy.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty
Can you smell whoever killed Jake?
terrible smell. Like Jake
Uh-huh.
has the best smell.
Oh.
I know it anywhere. Did you find something?
So I have a new thing here. It says, here, smell this. It belonged to Cecil, which maybe it could be his ring, or maybe it could be the smelly boots that I found.
I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No, not him. No scent of Jake whatsoever.
Okay, so for some reason, my conversation window bugged out there for a second, but no scent of Jake from Mayor Cecil anywhere. On Mayor Cecil's boots, which I'm guessing are these smelly boots, but don't know for sure. Also, I guess he can't smell the letter. But the letter is very suspicious, and we should probably ask Esmeralda about it. Baldur's Gate Act 1 is also huge. That's true, and so is Fort Joy and Divinity Original Sin 2. I guess it's not like I'm doing it all in the town. Technically, I've also gone to an area that's like as big as the town. I've been into a dungeon that is much bigger than the town, which we're not done with, by the way. There's a big fight over here, presumably 3 or 4 fights over here, some stuff to do up to the north, a dungeon and a puzzle, and some more mysteries still, so... Alright, now I feel better about it. But there's no point in rushing through, because, I mean, this is the game. It's not like you're rushing through to unlock something. This is it. You're doing it. We're doing it right now.
To leave the city is
Wait,
to
no,
venture
let's
into
just
danger.
teleport
Be
there.
careful, source hunter.
Alright, now the last time we were here, I got my ass kicked harder than I ever have before from anything. From all of these traps. Also, wait a second. I never got that chest, did I? I never got that chest before, because I said, screw that chest. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked by all these things. But now I'm back, and I'm smarter than before. And I can just... Okay, we can't teleport the chest. Not yet. Because there's a smoke screen in the way. But if we come here, and we make it rain on the smoke, I think that's gonna clear it.
Water! Rain
Okay, it didn't clear it. Okay, wait, I have another idea. You can... Oh, no, you still can't you? Because you can't see over the smoke. I was gonna say you can teleport over there, but no. Darn you, developers. You've still beaten me, haven't you? Well, there's always one last plan, which is to make Bear Daughter walk over there with her winged feet. The chest is probably trapped. But I have a bunch of resurrection scrolls, so... Oh. Hey, it turned everything off. Oh, wait. No, it was kind of trapped, wasn't it? It switched all the poison to that spot. That's mean. You're mean, game. But we got some stuff. We got a tormented soul. That's always good. I'm sure it's for crafting, but I don't know what for. Oh, a purple crossbow? Is that our first purple item of the whole game? Let's look at the robe first. Immunity to being cursed. I mean, that seems pretty good. Someone should probably wear that if we were ever worried about being cursed. Let's keep that. And then the crossbow. The crossbow of ultimate death. Actually, what I mean to say is the crossbow... Oh, wait. The blazing crossbow of annihilation. Maybe it is. It's a fire crossbow. That could be good. Let's keep that in case we need to bring some extra fire power. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Tee hee hee hee. Ho 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 ho. Alright, let's go. Leave the bad puns behind. Oh, there's a fire arrow in there. More firepower. That was the game's fault, not mine. Time to go to the really scary, horrifying area that has lava in it. The first time we've ever seen lava in the game. Good old Wolgraf. Actually, wait, yeah, I think the area is just foggy, but then sneaking makes it black and white, which makes it look even more ominous. And it's called the Withered Gardens, which is just ominous anyway. So last time we were here, we snuck down here. Those bone piles. Are they gonna become people? People piles. Oh. Oh. Look at that. There's Diederik, the Baron of Bones, and Lady Anna. And I can't help but notice there's a lot of bone piles around them. Suspiciously placed in, like, the way that there's 3 people on each side and 1 guy in the middle. That could appear, maybe. Some skeleton guards and enchanted armor. What's up with enchanted armor? Don't really know, because Wolgraf is not smart like that. He's smart in other ways. Just not like that. This path goes down a lot farther. But seems like the path is clear, so to speak. You have to fight the group of skeletons in the front gate before you can get to the guys in the back. What we don't want to have happen is everybody attack me all at once. Then we'll surely die. Wolgraf, why don't you just stay back here while we get everybody else in some sort of position? Now, I was hoping that we could teleport them into the lava back here, but I'm starting to think that because it's in such a really crazy annoying place that there's no way we're going to be able to do that. Also, is that if you were, like, trying to sneak around or something? I'm not sure what the point of having all these traps in this house is, but... There's a resurrection scroll in there. Well, we're gonna have to go in there eventually, then. And don't... Oh. No, Wolgraf, stop. Stop, Wolgraf, stop. Stop, stop, stop. That was close. Eventually, we're gonna have to come back and get this key that's over here. Yeah, it's right there. So, with all of my new abilities, how do we want to do this? Well, the biggest thing about that Potato has in their arsenal now is that they can almost cure any status effect that's going to affect us. And that's very exciting to me. Maybe we have everyone go down this side. We have more room for everyone to back up and retreat. And we'll have Volgraf on that side, ready to backstab people. That sounds good. I think they can all move as one. Also, Mash has gotten some initiative gear. So now he has the same initiative as Volgraf. Which just means our melee guys should be able to get in good positions. I hope. Really surprised there's no traps anywhere here. Also, really surprised that they're just letting me do this. Like, walk all the way down here. But, I mean, I'm cool with it. See, we can put Mash right in this little spot right here. No one's gonna get past that. Unless he dies. Which then we could summon a spider. As long as this bone pile behind us doesn't activate, which I guess, you know, it might. If it does, we'll just summon a spider to fight it. I can't keep solving all my problems with spiders, but for now, that's how it's gonna go, I guess. Maybe it would be good maybe to get like the drop on them, right? Enchanted armor takes a ton of damage from air and electricity, and skeleton guards take damage from fire. Probably more worried about the armor, since they're new enemies we've never seen before. But fire is easier for me to create. So let's put some oil down and start the fight. Right there, right. Actually, what's yeah, like that, and then I guess I'm gonna quickly go to Mash and uncover him. No, he was seen immediately, so it didn't matter. Good. That vaguely worked how I wanted it to. We got the oil down, everyone's in position, and Volgraf is still hidden. So, Mash, you can just wait there because... Or, wait, maybe you just go ahead and knock down that other armor over there. Screw him. Okay, he's immune to being knocked down. Good to know. Good start. Great start. Let's encourage everyone. Except for Volgraf. Which kind of feels bad, but it is fine. In your turn there. And now, Spirit Honor's turn. You could go ahead and shoot a fire arrow into those lads. Let's do that. We got 15 of them. Okay. And we got one back. Actually, I forgot that she could do that. And that... Okay. That was a mistake because now we can't see them because of the smoke cloud. It's really not looking like I've been learning what to do and how to play this game. Volgraf, let's have you... Why don't you wait, Volgraf? Why don't you wait? Because what if somebody else appears? What if something happens? So I guess, Bear Daughter, you're done for now. It's Potato's turn. And we could summon a boulder and just slam down on them. Or we could summon a spider. You know what? Keep Mash nice and safe. Let's... Okay. I can't get eyes on where to summon the spider. I guess right there will work. And maybe he can walk around Mashed, although I doubt it. The spider is pretty big. Can you go around? Nope. Well, just wait there then. Oh, what's he doing? What the hell was that? He used head vice on me. Oh, he's trying to blind me. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. So that armor is slowed now? Okay, well, Mash is getting the shit. Uh-oh. Is that guy just moving out of the fire, or did he... Oh, that skeleton guard healed him. Where's that one going? Uh-oh. Wait, where's that one going? Are they going all the way around because their path is blocked? Their AI doesn't know what to do about that. That's kind of funny. Well, why don't we wait for one more turn for them to, like, walk really far away, and then we'll have Wargraph pop out when they're all nice and split up. So on this enchanted armor, let's boost our damage. Let's maybe... Oh, I can't back up, because if I back up, he will get attack of opportunity on me. So hit him with a crippling blow, call it a day. Okay, bear down his turn. We could shoot that guy. We could even shoot him with an enchanted arrow, or we could heal mashed. Oh no, wait, no. Oh, you can't. You can't heal mashed. Unless you shot a poison arrow at him. You know what? Let's just... Can you be poisoned? Apparently you can, but like... Or no, apparently you aren't completely immune to poison damage. A poison cloud. No, there's fire back there. Oh, yeah, our new spell, which technically is going to hit that guy too. Oh, if only... Oh, there it is. We can hit all three of those guys. What? Why didn't that work? Alright. Is it because the door was there? But why didn't it hit him? Is it because I hit a weird angle with the rock and thing? I don't know. That was really disappointing. Oh, you can probably kill this guy, though, Spider. You missed! Spider! Alright, Potato's turn. There's a skeleton on the wall there. Potato's turn, we could heal mashed or kill the guy. Can we find a way to do both? I don't think we could do both. Wait, unless I did something that didn't take that much action points. That takes a lot, though. No. I think we're gonna have to... Let's heal mashed. He'll be alright.
Heart of bitterness.
Look, that almost got him up to full health. So now he's gonna... What? Oh, we got cursed. What does that mean? Chance to hit minus 30, that's it? Doesn't seem that bad. Try to blind my spider, you fool. Spiders can't be blinded. Where did you learn magic? Alright, now that guy's going all the way around too. Alright, Wolgraf, it's your turn. It's your turn, Wolgraf. Alright, Wolgraf. This is gonna be awesome for you. I think. Get him. Was he at full health before? No, I don't think he was. But he took, you know what, more damage than he had on him before, right? Now we can kill this guy.
The time of your death is at hand.
What the fuck was that? Is that his spirit leaving his armor there? That was crazy looking. And then you can wait there, because maybe now they're going to turn around. Wolgraf's turn. Stab that guy. Oh, you can kill him. Nice job, Wolgraf. And now, use Adrenaline and go invisible. And then we'll stay invisible for a turn to tank out the penalties from using Adrenaline, and then we'll go back. Wow, now that has to be an effective usage of Wolgraf for once. That has to be. Maybe getting some new daggers is all it took. Yeah, everyone can just chill here for a minute. That guy's coming back. The fool. Both of them fools. Uh oh. Wait, he walked right by me. I'm the fool. Was the enchanted armor, like, too big before? Oh, I should have blessed. Mash, what am I doing? That would have been smart to do. Wait, just delay your turn. A bear daughter. You can just shoot that guy. I don't think we need to do anything fancy. You missed. You have an 81% chance. Alright, on the last one, weaken him. Oh, no, too late. Alright, let's smash to get rid of the curse. So that not only gets rid of the penalty, but then also, like, reverses it, because you get plus 30 to your hit chance anyway. So it gets rid of the minus 30, and then you get plus 30 from the actual buff. That's nice. You know, if you just, like, take a few steps, you can totally drain this dude's vitality, right? And then, well, vampiric touch? Maybe kill him? No, that wasn't that much damage at all. Freeze him? Oh, nice. Nice freeze. It's Wolgraff's turn. You can just wait there. They're just walking right by, mashed. Mash, you use your stance. Oh, I turned it off. Alright, crippling blow this guy. Now everybody's going to do more damage to him, and then whirlwind. Hit both of them. Not a lot of damage on that. And somehow it's my turn again. I don't get that at all. Battering ram through.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Knocked one down, the non-frozen one, so that's really good. Ricochet shots ready. Just shoot him.
Seeks more than one target.
Shoot the frozen guy. Blast this guy. Wolgraff's turn. You can get over here and get ready to stab that guy. He's not going to be able to attack me because he had to walk too far. Kill this guy. Hit this guy. Wolgraff's turn. Ah, this feels... Okay, it was a little clumsy at first, but I think we got there eventually. And then Wolgraff teleported into that guy's body, but that's okay. Shoot him. One more time. Try again. Never mind. Potato, you do it. Good job, everyone. Hooray! That was clean. That was pretty clean. But that was also probably the easy part. Now, do you think this guy's gonna want to talk? I hope he wants to talk. Wait, no one knew about this guy? These two? Feels like if there's an undead medicine, then there's someone named Diederik the Baron of Bones. You might want to go ask Diederik the Baron of Bones about the bone problem. Just, you know, just an outsider's perspective. Heal mashed. And we can go. The game auto-saved. Gotta love a good autosave. Maybe we can talk.
Is this? A heartbeat do I detect? Revolting.
What?
Life here.
He's racist against living things.
Where once sat Brachus Rex, his long dormant pulse alone may alight this crumbled hall anew.
Also, Brachus Rex isn't alive in this game either. That's kind of sad.
How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead.
I wonder how deep this conversation is gonna go, but okay, well, who are you?
The mighty Diederik am I, ear-time knight commander in the army of the king. Now a sovereign I am too, the baron of bones and feudal lord of the undead. It is to me they owe their allegiance, for I have restored them all to life that is not life.
You're the one that's restoring them to life?
Your presence here has startled me, but in the end it matters not. The city of the living will fall, the walls will crumble, the houses shall be tombs, and I, the great and powerful Diederik, loyal vassal of Brachus Rex still, will rule the dominion of the dead.
Isn't it? It feels like it's hard to believe that Captain Arius has been here for 2 years, and during that entire time of being here in 2 years, no one ever found this guy. Now, there was a whole bunch of traps in the way that I also died to, but like, no one said, we can't make it past the giant pool of poison. They just said, there's too many undead. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating my contribution as a source hunter in this. We are, a powerful force in the world, right? So maybe we're the only ones strong enough to carve through all these waves of undead. So tell me about this resurrector. Who brought you back to life? Are you going to tell me that?
His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus. He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the king, would permeate the land.
So, the resurrector really wants to bring back Brachus Rex, but he brought you back to life so that way you could sit here and make a bunch of undead people.
All have they risen, the guardians of Brachus. I, his knight commander, and his horrors too. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, and the twins by fire joined.
Ah. Stabby, what's up? Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, this game is awesome. Very, very awesome RPG, and the enhanced edition, is way more than just like a little graphics update. It has all this voice acting and stuff in it now. And this is our first playthrough. Right now in a tense conversation with Diederik, I think his name actually was, not Diederik. The Baron of Bones, who we found out is responsible for the undead plague around the starter town. It seems like when we go to the church, I have done this a little bit out of order, that there's going to be someone named Twins by Fire joined. Because we did fight the ghoul that guards the lighthouse, and we definitely almost died, so... You've heard of his cousin?
We welcomed him, the animator of our bones, for his intent is glorious. We welcomed him because we owe him. You, I don't owe anything but to stop your accursed heartbeat.
Diederik, the Baron of Boners. I don't think Diederik wants to speak of his family, his embarrassing family, but don't feel ashamed, Diederik, Baron of Boners. I'm sure that whatever you're doing and you're part of whatever fantasy realm you're in, it's just as important as this. So they welcomed him, and I guess the deal is... Or no, they said that he would be left alone, but now I'm here, so he's mad about it. I'd like to hear about Brachus.
Brachus Rex he is to you, insolent filth. He was the one leeches coursed sorcery more thickly than did blood, and it shall course again this time forever. Deep beneath the earth he lies, but soon the very clouds will stoop to his will, and the very heavens he shall command. Hail to the king, all hail.
Well, this has been lovely, but I think I had best skedaddle. I'm sure he's gonna just let me leave, right?
Indeed you shall not, defiler of bare-boned empresses. My hallowed revitalizer shall raise Brachus Rex and thereby restore sorcery to the land.
He keeps talking about how we're checking out his wife. He called us the defiler of bare-boned empresses.
My own legions grow with the cessation of every heartbeat and the stirring of bloodless flesh and bone. Accept my command, the command of the Baron of Bones, and you shall be a general in my army.
Is that a thing I can do?
Resist, as I know you will, and your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets as the rest of your skeletal remains will be employed to amuse my undead dogs.
No, it seems that I cannot betray everyone that I've ever met in Seal for some possible undead powers in addition to being a zombie. Oh.
My vassals.
Wait,
The Baron of Bones
he's doing it.
demands your fealty.
A thing. I did not react to that nearly fast enough.
All must yield before you, my lord. I, the gods themselves.
Evermore shall be ours.
Need to warm up.
You
Uh-oh.
shall be the province's beauteous.
I'm cold.
What clouds my
I'm cold and blind. She just keeps walking towards me and casting spells.
Bow before the Baron.
I shall hilt this
No exception.
dying eyes, my lord.
Uh-oh. Stop doing things to me. What is that? Oh, they summoned an undead swordsman. Alright. So that fight earlier, yeah, just a bit of a warm-up, I suppose. They got to move first, which is never good. There are court hunters, court terramancers, a court minstrel. Those things are no fun. An iron ward? Offering physical immunity. So Lady Anna is only going to take damage from magic. Some of these guys have improved initiative, which let's just read what that is. Plus 10 on their initiative, so that explains why they all got to go before me, because I have like 16. So if they have plus 10, I'm guessing they already had a few points of initiative. They've already passed me up. Oh, man. If more people had that physical immunity, I would say we should go after the Iron Ward first. Part of me is tempted to just back up and have the ones off to the side group up closer. Oh, and there is this undead swordsman. Well, we'll just teleport that guy away. The more that I think about that plan, I think the better that it sounds. Mash, you delay your turn. I hope I don't regret that. Molgraph, you're gonna back up. Actually, no, you're gonna teleport this swordsman away first. Sure, just like way over there. And now you're gonna back up. You can back up really far. Bear Daughter's turn. Now we could go ahead. Oh man, that's a big arrow. Could go ahead and do that. You are kind of already backed up, huh? Actually, wait, if we... They're probably going to group up even more, right? That's just going to do a little bit of damage. It's probably not worth it. Let's stick to the plan. Have you back up too. I'm guessing they can't shoot through this gate, but we'll find out. I'm going to laugh if they just decide not to chase me down here, but... Potato's turn. Now, I would like to actually maybe summon the spider to distract them for a turn. Oh, wait, but then I'm going to lose my spider, and maybe it could be more useful than just as a sacrifice. So, you run down too. And, wait, now Mash is up there by himself, but... Okay, slight misplay on my part. Also, he's frozen. Mash is so dead, actually. Unless they just leave him alone? Because he's frozen now? I don't know. They're fortifying themselves. Did he just try to poison Mash? Alright, well that was a lucky break for me. He's blessed the boss. Not a lot of bad stuff happening right now. That court hunter is just moving up though, and he shouldn't be able to shoot after moving all the way there. This guy's moving up. He's moving. That was weird. Court minstrel is blobbing his way forward, and so is this. You know what? My plan, maybe it's worked better than I thought it was going to, except for the fact that Mash is frozen and can't do anything. I just realized that. Uh-oh. Well, he just walked right out here, right in front of all of us. Can it be my turn soon? Is it my turn yet? When is it my turn? What did he just do? Oh. Are you serious? Just another ice elemental. There's two summons. And now the boss is moving. And it's okay. Mash can just battering ram escape. The fear failed. No, they got Bear Daughter. That's not good. It can't be controlled and they'll try to run away. Wolgraff's being shot at twice. Oh. Okay, so all of that happened and I only got to do like one thing. But now it's my turn again. Not feeling great about what we got going on, if I'm being honest. So I can battering ram my way down and hopefully knock down some people. Wow, we knocked down 3 out of 5. I'll take it. And then just like move a little bit closer there in the middle. Wolgraff is on fire. So drink this big boy health potion. Then... Oh, it even heals for 2 turns. That's nice. I would go invisible, but I'm not sure. Go here, adrenaline, and stab this guy. Lacerate this guy. Wait, he's a skeleton, right? Yeah, don't do that. Just stab him. Okay, that might not have been worth it, and now Wolgraff might be dying. Bear Daughter's turn, which means she's running away. That's very unfortunate for us. For some reason, I can't summon my spider, which has happened before. And I don't know why. This is the worst time for the can't summon the spider glitch to happen. But I guess, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with it. I have a bunch of tools in my... Now, do I have anything that can get rid of being feared? I don't think I do. Well, That's unfortunate. We could create a fire surface up these stairs. That would do some damage to those guys. They are undead, so they are going to take more damage from that. So yeah, why don't we... Or I could heal mashed. No, let's do the fire surface thing. That sounds like a good idea. Actually, wait. I just remembered that it comes from where I'm standing first, so it is going to light mashed on fire. Don't do that then. We need to stabilize a little bit. Give Mash some armor. And then... Okay, I thought we would have enough to heal Molgraph as well, but we don't, so... Then, afterwards, put some oil down and slow some people, which is not really the big, like, advantage of putting oil down. But it's that they lose action points and stuff, too. Some of those guys, I think, just decided not to do anything. I'm not sure what just happened there. He's petrified Wolgraf and shot Bear Daughter. What does petrified mean? It just means we've been turned to stone. Okay.
A champion of kings.
Yes, my lady, yes. For the
Oh, the stab to Wolgraf, and he is definitely gonna die. I think we... Ow. Alright, wait. They went for potato. Why couldn't I have summoned my spider? Wolgraf, he's exploded into bits of rocks. Jesus Christ.
Down and down you'll go. Ho, ho, ho.
And I'm being mocked by the court minstrel.
On guard!
This isn't gonna do anything. Also, she's immune to physical damage. I missed one of the guys. This is going so badly. Also, I still can't summon the spider. Why? Why? Oh. Before, it's because I didn't have enough. Now it's because I don't have enough action points. Is that why before as well? Because that would make me feel really stupid. That's probably what it was. Can you freeze this person? Not bad. Drain life from this person?
Spare my fangs!
Okay, so we healed ourselves and we froze the enemy boss mage. I mean, that's not a bad start. Alright, so some of those guys are oiled up now. They are ready to get comboed, if we had one. If only Bear Daughter hadn't run away. Bear Daughter being hit. Dado also about to take a little knock. And slapped by the staff. The staff slap did more than the spell did. 2 shots, arrow shots on the mash, but both misses and a blocked attack. Oh, then we got hit by that one, though.
Warm your blood, so good of taste. Ding dong, ding-a-ling-a-ling. We'll drink and drink. Ding
A little
dong,
help here.
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
I'm being mocked live. Dato's still alive, but with 1 health left. And I have just I have no idea what to do. Try to knock down this guy to get Potato alone. Alright, so we knocked him down. Then hit this guy and hope that we hit the 15% chance to knock him down as well, I guess. Okay, we didn't. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. Can we ignite all that oil somehow? So we would have to... It takes 4 to shoot. So yeah, we could technically just walk around and shoot a fire arrow into all that jazz. Or we could do a splintered arrow. Do a good amount of damage too. So I can move up three dots. That's not enough. Alright, so forget the one arrow. Let's just go for the fire arrow. Let's just try moving right there first. Explosive arrow? Nope. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Spend a lot of points doing it, and then we still might not be able to get a shot up. There's just too many people in the way. What about right there? That is very annoying. Well, now I'm in a bad spot. Dang it. Oh. Oh, there's a swordsman right on top of Potato too. I feel so screwed. Okay, well then let's switch targets to deal with who is in front of us because we can't shoot anyone else. Let's try to knock down this guy. Hey, we got that. Now move off to the side. It's Potato's turn. Still can't summon anyone. I also can't move. We don't have enough action points to cast teleport. We can't move. We can't cast any spells. What the fuck? This guy's so close to me that I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Man. You know what? Screw these guys. I'm sending in the fire. And I'm just gonna probably kill Potato and maybe Mash, but...
Devours me.
Didn't even do very much at all. What's the boss gonna do? Can he do anything? He's thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking. He's uh-oh. I'm doing so badly in the game. It doesn't even know what to do with. It's like, oh god, what is there even to do? He gave up. What'd that guy do? He just healed his buddy? Don't do that. Maybe Potato will live.
Surrender now.
Blocked? Another block? Was that the swordsman dying? Wow. Good timing. The wizard's gonna get unfrozen soon. Oh wait, I think you just need to keep standing there and drink a poison potion. That did not heal you that much. My plan. It sucked. Hit this guy so we don't have to move. Oh, we got a crit. Alright, it's Potato's turn. We can summon a spider now. But that also means, yeah, our teleport spell's active, so we could teleport this lady. I can't see anywhere else, which sucks. She needs to leave. I think I just gotta summon the spider and hope that the spider can do some tanking. Also, I don't think Mash is... I don't know. I want to give up. I'm trying not to. So, it's our Bear Daughter's turn again. Bear Daughter, you might be in charge of keeping that person from doing anything. Can we freeze her again? What if we froze her again? I think I'm gonna try it. Oh. Freezing failed. Now I'm very scared. Now I'm really scared. Move away. Spider's turn. Weaken them. Weakening failed. That feels really bad. Hit this guy instead then.
How weak they are.
All right.
How pitiable are the living.
I await the flesh
He's
of
moved
this
closer.
one, my lord. Raw shall I
Wait, what the
consume
fuck?
it.
What the hell was that? What? He just walked right through the gate. He's actually cheating. He's actually cheating. Oh, what? What was that? Now what's gonna happen?
Your brackets we'll dance, fiddle-diddle-dee, and on your graves we'll dance too, fiddle-diddle-doo.
Alright, he backed up, and he went to shoot Mashed, and he hit the gate. Okay.
How I love your might, my lord.
I mean, Potato has to be dying this turn, right?
To make you proud, my love, my lady.
Oh, they blinded Mashed? And then they're going for it.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
They chilled Bear Daughter. Shot onto the spider. Oh, they ignited the...
This beats hard,
Oh.
I await the flesh of this swine, my
J
lord.
2,000 damage onto the spider. Oh, he destroyed my summon. Uh-oh. Alright, Potato's gone. Potato's dead. Never mind. He used Helping Hand on the one that we knocked down. And then he summoned another swordsman. I don't know what to do. I think we should just give up. It's Potato's turn. She has 3 health. 3. Can the boulder knock people down? No. No, I'm thinking we're just kind of in a lot of trouble. That didn't even hurt them. This whole fight has been weird and buggy.
Slay them back,
Alright, just get it over
slay
with.
them dead. Hey, nonny, nonny, then kiss your lady and make merry. Hey, honey, honey.
Hey, you know, I just realized that
I will
We're gonna have to kill this first group of guys again, aren't we? No! Potato down.
Try again.
You know, the armor... I think the fortified armor, I feel like I can feel a difference. Lots of attacks being blocked, at least. That's good. Maybe I should just reload now. Well, Mash is about to die anyway. I could, technically... I could battering ram my way out and run.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah, I didn't know that that's what that was going to do. Because I've only used the flee button, like, once. Maybe twice?
I know your words ring true, my lady.
Fair daughter, can you make it out too without... Maybe without... needing me to use a res scroll? I think it's down here, somewhere... Flee. We failed enemies too close. What if we go invisible?
Don't fret, my lady.
Oh, I made her walk on poison.
No exception.
A little help here?
And then because I walked on the poison, the invisibility wore on. Oh, I deserve this one.
No force in this world can stop you, my lord. Not even...
Well, that wasn't great. Your daughter, are you still good? Actually, yeah, you're good. If you could make it that far, and that counts. Look at that, and Bear Daughter gets to live too. Okay, well that... Wait. Never mind, she died to poison even though she managed to escape. Good. Well, at least her body will be easy to resurrect. No, why? Alright. So I thoroughly got my butt kicked during all of that, and now I'm not sure how, I'm not even sure how to go about doing that, but let's just give it another try. And I'll go ahead and not reload as to take my proper punishment from dying, if that makes sense. You know what, Bear Daughter, you can just wait here. So I'm guessing they all went back upstairs. Yeah, and this time they're all just ready. I thought this was gonna be the beginning of the super awesome new team with all the cool skills that can be beaten by anyone. Completely wrong. Also, why can I not resurrect Potato? Okay, what can we do?
On the mend!
I have no idea how to make that
A stitch in time, eh,
better.
friends?
There's so many people. I think falling back and guarding near the gate is good. But Bear Daughter being feared, that was something that could have really changed things. For example, if she could have been doing stuff the whole time. I guess I need to make it so there's enough space for me to do stuff, but not enough space for them to do stuff, which feels kind of hard to do. Let's repair everything, which we can just do for free, because we have good blacksmithing levels. I forgot we were gonna make boots for Walgraf. Too late.
Revitalized and restored!
Okay, one more heal, and then we're back to full health. You know, we have some grenades. That might be helpful. Maybe we could do a static cloud arrow on the stairs. I'm sure that would be good. I think we just give it another try. Now that we can manipulate the enemies ever so slightly. Since they're all spawned now, we can hang in the back and yada yada yada. This little cloud needs to go away. Nice. Actually, I wonder... No, it wouldn't be possible to have, like, Wolgraf somehow sneak his way up there. Around them all, I don't think. Could you jump from here up there, I wonder? No. I wonder, do the king's chests have anything to do with maybe making this easier? Is there a way that this could be easier? That room has giant red skulls on it. Bunch of hammers. No. A trap house. Oh, that's the trap house. I see. So what's Wolgraf gonna do during this? I don't know. It is gonna be kind of hard to hold them in this stairwell because Wolgraf is gonna not be able to contribute anything, it feels like. I don't even know who we should kill. Probably kill the Terramancer, because they can summon things. Iron Ward, I'm not too worried about. So Bear Daughter kind of has to stay here. So does Potato. But also so does Wolgraf. Is it possible to summon the spider here and then cast the rain spell right after? I don't know if that's going to start the fight or not. So there's the spider, and
I feel like I've just
made it
had a
rain.
long bath
There
in a
actually,
cold lake.
it hasn't started the fight, interestingly. But I walked up a little bit, and there we go.
My lord, how I love your
With all my heart that was, I know
So they
your
are all
magic.
wet, which is good. Oh, they froze me. Alright, slight mistake with my problem there, with my plan there. Also, I forgot to save.
Shall fall, my lady, and their
I
bones
await the flesh of this swine, my lord. Raw shall I consume it.
What did he just do? Oh, they de-summoned my spider. I forgot that he could do that.
His sword comes down and down you'll go. Oh, oh, oh.
The court minstrel has come all the way down here. Could teleport him back here, and we gank him from behind. Let's do that. That'll give Volgraf something to do. Adrenaline, and you know what? Since he's wet, now zap him. Alright, you failed the stun. That was not part of the plan. We need to unfreeze Mash. Can we do that? Okay, not with any of those spells, but maybe with one of Potato's spells. Let's shoot the static cloud arrow. Okay. And then let's move off to the side, just slightly. Hopefully that works. We could summon another spider. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, we need to... Let's cast this spell onto Mash, and that should unfreeze him. It did. And then... Now he'll also get bonus AP, which is just, you know, nice. Move away. Okay, they fortified... what is that? One of their ranged skeletons and blessed him. And now they're shooting a poison dart at me, which is great. Because, yeah, they can still shoot through this cloud. They just kind of can't walk through it for a bit. He just froze me again, which is really annoying. And they are walking through the cloud, though. Now, they resisted the stun.
Everywhere.
I'm not frozen anymore. I don't know what's happening. What did you just do? Oh, they summoned a swordsman. Okay. Might have shot that static cloud a little too early. Because now they're just like buffing. They're just buffing themselves and stuff up there. Back up. Get away from the swordsman. Because apparently that's okay to do. Don't encourage yet. Yeah, somehow we got unfrozen. I don't know how. Save the crushing thing. Just wait there. Volgraf's turn again, but you can't really do anything. I'm sure this guy's going to try to run away, so, like, maybe move right there.
I feel like I've just had a long
Potato's
bath in
turn.
a cold lake.
Sadly, we can't summon the spider because we need more action points. But Mashed is blinded. Can I fix that? Petrified, slowed, and stunned. Cursed. I mean, that's for blessing. Maybe I can't. Wait. Blinded is something Bear Daughter can fix. That's right. So let's see. Let's make some oil, I think, should be the next step. We can use 3 action points. But I want to maybe try to save a few. Sowing some oil right up there. Maybe close on the side closest to the boss. Okay. Those guys have been slowed. Airrunner's turn. You can fix Mash's blindness. Okay. This is already feeling a lot better so far. And now try to freeze that court minstrel. Wait, let's just see. What's the best? Fire, air, never mind. Shoot him with stunning arrow. He's stunned, and he took some damage. I thought I stunned Wolgraf for a second, but no. Alright. Now, they did run in and get a little bit of a hit onto Potato. Stun arrow cloud is gone. But because the oil was there, the boss was struggling to get to us, which is great. You know, I would try to knock him down, but I'm not an idiot, so let's just try to knock down that ice mage. I'm now realizing I shouldn't have made everyone wet. We've knocked him down. That's really good. And then we can hit this guy. Weren't able to knock him down. Wolgraf's turn. Go ahead and hit the court minstrel. Now he's frozen and stunned. Does that change what we want to do, maybe? I don't think so. It's actually going to be harder to kill him now, I'm realizing. Just go for it anyway. Bear Daughter's turn. I think we should use another static cloud arrow. So, move forward right there. Okay, you know what? Move. I'll sacrifice another action point just so I can get a better shot. I did not stun the boss, which is kind of probably a bigger thing that we should have been trying to do. Potato's turn. And you know what? No. Don't summon the spider, because he's just going to kill it instantly with one of his attacks. So, Fortify Mashed. Fortify Mashed, and we can curse the boss. Oh, freeze the boss. Try freezing him for a turn, for 2 turns. While we still deal with everyone else. Freezing failed. Alright. For some reason, I didn't anticipate that happening. Some scrolls. A scroll. Scrolls cost 4 action points to use. Never mind. Alright, so Potato took another 2 hits from that guy. That was 3 and is dead. Uh-oh. That's super bad. I kind of forgot that guy was there. Alright, Wolgraf's turn. Kill this minstrel. And then go invisible. Bear Daughter's turn. She could also go invisible to escape the boss that's right here. I think that is what we're gonna want. That's what we're gonna want to do. I'm guessing you don't get attack of opportunity if you can't see me. Okay. We need to get a res scroll off of Mashed, but I don't think I can. Hit onto Mashed. Another one. These guys are coming down. Where'd my static cloud arrow go? It's already gone? He's petrified Mash, so he's just turned into stone now. Buff the boss. Uh-oh, it's starting to shift.
How I love your might, my lord. How I love your strength.
To make you proud, my love, my lady.
They're whispering sweet nothings to each other in the middle of battle. Wolgraff's turn. We got a toxic grenade right in there, I think. Might be good. That guy is so big that I might mess up the throw. Which is a scary consideration. Oh, or this earthquake grenade. But it's probably gonna hit Mashed. But Mashed is petrified right now. Oh, also if I throw the grenade, he's gonna be visible. Alright, go for it, because it's also a heal onto Mashed.
What venom churns
I-
within me?
That hit Bear Daughter? Alright. We're really screwed now. Now we're really not doing great. Bear Daughter, walk a step out of the poison and then treat your own poison. And then I don't know how to get the res scroll from Mash's inventory, or maybe you just can't do that in the middle of a battle. Ricochet shot onto the boss. That's all I can do. Oh, the boss is going for Bear Daughter. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, and then he poisoned them anyway. What? Was I not ready to do this? Mash is frozen. I think that's a rip. Wolgraff's turn. I mean, what are you gonna do, Wolgraff? What can you even do? Throw a firebomb into all that. Throw another toxic grenade right there. If you get it, that'll be great. Oh, you hit Mashed. And you hit Bear Daughter again. Well, it's an attempt. An attempt is being made live right now.
I shall present you with this baton.
No, Bear Daughter.
My nails I shall bury.
Oh, wait, he left. He's leaving.
And peel it off. Straight
No, no.
I can see the white light.
You walked all the way just to do that?
How I love your might, my lord. How I love your
Yes,
strength.
my lady.
I guess they can't hit Mash from a distance? Oh, Bear Daughter died.
And let us summon, my lord, from the ivory
Wait, the boss is almost dead.
their battered guns.
Smash turn. That doesn't seem like the smart thing to do. Friendly fire. It's just a mess in here right now. Wolgraff's turn. Earthquake bomb? Alright, now if you miss this Wolgraf, you're gonna knock yourself to the ground. Nope. And the knockdown failed. Okay. Well. Can you lightning zap this guy to death? No, but you stunned him. You're trying, Wolgraf. I guess that's what's important. Oh god, oh. I was like, my game crashed. Ice Elemental has been summoned. He's on fire. The boss lady has walked out.
Dark evil has stolen the light.
They blinded Mashed. Don't need to be able to see to just battering ram towards people, but can't really get all three.
I run, they fall. I
Couldn't
like
knock him
this
down.
game.
Boost the damage. Do a whirlwind.
I need another chance.
I missed that guy. End a turn. Wolgraf's turn. Okay. Oh, you poisoned yourself, Wolgraf. And you're not even behind the boss. I wanted you to get right there. Adrenaline yourself? Wolgraf, can you be a big damn hero? No, that is nowhere near enough damage.
The warm blood shall fall, my lady.
Goodbye, Wolgraf. You're so dead now. That's, oh, gee, they're summoning someone because they don't have enough people on the field right now. He walked away into the fire. What was that? All right, Mash is getting a little beat up. Okay, a lot beat up. That guy's shooting a spell and hit smacking Mash with the stick. No.
Heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Uh-oh. Stop. I'm warm now. Stop healing. He's so close to dying. No, Wolgraf's so dead. He's so dead now. Ugh. Ugh. Feels really bad. Oh, the game auto-saved. Yippee! Poison grenade. Too late. Too late, but I feel like I should be able to win. But I kind of can't think, like, what do we need to do to win, you know? I think, I think the secret might be, like, controlling the top half of the stairs instead. Let's see. Also, it would be great if, like, we wouldn't get frozen right away. That was my fault. I made everyone wet. Don't lose 2 characters. Yeah, that's true. If you ask me how I lost the 2 before, I actually don't know. Summon some oil to start, and the spider. And now we'll go in. Now we'll step forward.
What insult is this?
Oh, I guess we've never spoken to him before. This was before we died the first time, then.
My only resist, as I know you.
Wait a second.
And your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets.
Who are you?
The
Resurrector? I'd like to hear about Brackus. Okay, I'm just making sure we talked about all the same things that we talked about before. Ah. Okay, I see. I missed my chance to summon my spider and my oil, but let's just try again then. Chilled to my bones. He can shoot me from that far away, and we're knocked down. That's some shit. That's some bullshit. What do you mean? This fucking guy. Alright, Wolgraff's turn. What are you even gonna do, man? Let's try this out here. Go invisible. Head to the back. Because you got all the action points in the world to just sneak on by. Bear Daughter's turn. See, we just don't have good angles at the bottom of the steps to shoot up. Get a static cloud arrow up there, for example. That's smashed, right? Yeah, that's terrible. That's awful. Walk over here, maybe. That's not good enough. Okay, well then maybe we'll just wait on it for a turn. Buff yourself.
Amplified clarity.
And save your action points. Potato's turn. Don't summon the spider because he's just gonna desummon it. So this time we'll put down some oil. And fortify mashed.
Guard your loins!
Gird your loins. Good battle cry. Poison attack onto mashed. I mean that's a blessing. That's also a blessing. There's no music for this part for some reason. Oh, nice arrow. Okay, he shot the corner of a wall. This guy, though, he just walked right up to me and then petrified. Potato. Which we could cure, but Potato's the only one that can cure it. And they tried to blind Bear Daughter, but because we have the Farseer thing on, it actually didn't work. Shot and lit mashed on fire, or no, just made him warm because he was frozen before, or knocked down, or chilled before. Another fire arrow coming in. Okay, we're already dying. I've had one turn. And they've summoned a swordsman at the bottom of our backline.
Sword came down and down went the dragon. Hey, hey, hey. His sword comes down and down you'll go. Ho, ho, ho.
Now mashed is up. Try to knock down his wife. Okay, his wife's immune to being knocked down, which is really fucking annoying. But, so I guess that's it. Nice turn. Let's look at this static cloud arrow again. It's really not, it's really bad. The angles are bad. Okay. And let's shoot a poison cloud one, which I think should spread that fire to the oil, which will hurt Mash some, but he's also poisoned already. Or it won't spread the poison gas. And now all I've done is spread useless poison gas everywhere. Good. Yeah, and we cannot cure Potato's petrification. So ricochet onto the Terramancer. That's it, I guess. Wolgraff's turn. Now Wolgraff, you could throw a firebomb in there and really get a lot of dudes with like a lot of damage. But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't believe that you're gonna be able to do it right. Go for it anyway. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You dumb fucking asshole. That one still didn't even really go where it was supposed to, but it vaguely did what it was meant to do. He's just gonna die now. That person gets 3 hits on the Bear Daughter. She's almost dead. She is dead? Alright. I've had enough. I've had enough. Jesus Christ. Well, never mind. I'm ass at this game, I guess. What the Can't use summons. Guide uses destroy summon right away. Feels like I can't even combo anything because unless I precast stuff. I don't really like precasting stuff like before fights. Teleporting people away, throwing grenade, you know, I just don't know what to do. But I'm feeling determined to keep trying. Let's look at this really quick. None of that is helpful to me. Stunning though, okay. Is this? No. That feels like cheating. I was gonna say, is this when I should go get all my oil barrels and just line them up in all the 4 corners and then blow them up? But I hate to have to do something like that. Maybe this ice wall scroll can help us. Okay, yeah, and this time I am just gonna try to fight everybody up at the top.
What it's how the might your praise
Blah blah blah.
into my resist. Rise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your fealty.
Why did they move? Why did they just do that? Why did they move away from behind the stairs? I don't get it.
Don't fret, my lady. All
I'm sure that we won't instantly die now because everyone just decided to move. It'll be fine. So they've summoned a skeleton to our back line. It's Mash's turn, and then it's everyone else's turn. Attempted to knock down the ice guy. Knock down ice guy. No, we need to try to set up some kind of combo. Okay, knock down that ice guy, hopefully.
Pummeled into the earth.
Okay. And then battering ram. She's knocked down immune. I don't know if he is. Or maybe go and knock down the court minstrel too. Knock down the boss for one turn. I'll take it. Mulgraph's turn. I'm tempted to just have him sprint and go back behind this guy and start stabbing him. I'm trying to like maybe split the attention of the enemy here. Or no, maybe no, don't. You know what? Don't worry about that guy because he's just a summon. So we could teleport him away. Where's that mage at? I think I'd rather go after the mage instead. Alright. Don't adrenaline yet since he's knocked down. We could maybe throw some kind of a grenade still. That's not really going to help us over here. I considered throwing down... I could throw a smoke grenade over onto our back line, just so Potato's not shot at. I don't know about that. Just save your action points. Maybe we'll be able to burn down this mage on the next turn. It's Bear Daughter's turn. And I have no idea what to do with you either. Boss is right in front of us. Don't want to do anything with them. They're knocked down. We need to keep CCing people. There's 2 people in that corner, so static cloud arrow into that corner. That was good. And we even got our arrow back. We could do that again. We could shoot another one into another corner if we wanted to. We could try to stun the boss and them. He's knocked down for one turn. Yeah, maybe... Wait, didn't we freeze the boss before? Wait, we need to, like, debuff her first, and then try to freeze. Maybe I'll just go for it anyway. I'm just gonna go for it anyway, because if it works, that's gonna be great. It worked. She's frozen for 2 turns. Alright, we gotta get this dude off of me. If I teleport him away, that takes a lot of action points. But again, we're not trying to fight this turn. We're trying to control the battlefield right now. So since he's knocked down, and hopefully we can keep CCing him, I am gonna summon a spider. But I kind of wish I could summon him to go after that guy in the corner. guess I'm gonna summon you to fight this swordsman here. Or at least take some of the pressure off of me, because if this swordsman gets 3 hits on me... Actually, that's a good point. Even if I summon the spider, he might just attack me anyway. Which would be really annoying. So what we should do is teleport him away. Oh, if Mashed had attack of opportunity, which he can get in the future, we would be able to teleport him near Mashed. But maybe even better, teleport him into the stunning thundercloud. That was probably the right call. And now he's stunned. He even did a little bit of damage to those guys over there. This is a much better round 1 for us. Next. A knockdown shot onto Potato, but it failed, thank goodness. And then a burning shot onto Mashed. They just did something to that guy. They unstunned one of the guys in the stunned cloud. And then he got restunned. Alright. The boss is still frozen for 2 turns, it says. That doesn't make any sense. But the big boss is back up. Let's try to cripple him so he can't run off. I am gonna boost my own strength. Crippled failed. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Now, backstab this mage. We gotta kill this guy, which I think we'll be able to. Oh my god. That was great. Hasten yourself now for the next turn so we can run over there and get that guy. Potato. Okay, now they're not frozen. I'm very confused as to how this game is... It feels like everything I've learned in this game so far is being undone. Stunning Cloud right here in hopes that will stun them but let Mash still attack. The stunning failed for both of them, and now I'm really scared. Now I'm really scared. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to use Drain Willpower. Oh, I can do both. So Drain Willpower on them. That should make them more susceptible to being stunned. If only we could have done that a second ago. But I am still going to try to freeze Lady Anna instead of this guy. I'm not sure if that's the right call or not, but... Okay, we've managed to freeze her again. Potato got shot by 1 magic attack and an arrow, and she's dead. Oh, a miss! Alright, they're frozen and stunned.
Baron will have your head, so tweedle tweedle dum. You're a spike you put them, oh tweedle tweedle dee.
Feel it's slipping out of my hands. I can feel it. Drink. Wait. Drink this poison potion so we can start healing. And then, because I was scared that this kind of a situation might happen, where we need a teleport, I gave everyone a teleport scroll. Mashed, you use your teleport scroll to take the boss. And what do you mean I can't put him over here? I need to put him over here somewhere. Or even over there. What do you mean it's blocked? What do you mean? What does that mean, dude? How is it blocked? Blocked by what? Exactly. The bone pile? Oh, is it blocked because he's so big? Alright, yeah, put him way back there. Maybe I should have teleported him back into the smoke cloud. It's too late. Also, I have another teleport spell, actually, available. But let's save that. Let's go over and start stabbing this guy. Maybe. Yep, stab him. And then adrenaline. You know, if I really wanted to be safe, I could, like... Now, I was going to say go invisible and then wait a turn and then start stabbing him again later, but that's going to give him, like, 2 or 3 turns to do stuff. Let's just go all in on him. Although that wasn't enough. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. They're frozen. They're still CC'd. These dudes. Those are the guys we need to take care of to the right. For sure. Another static cloud arrow that I'm praying is gonna, you know, do its thing here. Oh, and because I actually shot him with it, I blinded him too. Oh, that's great news. Now you can even shoot an arrow over at that guy, I think. Or no. No. Maybe... bad angles. Just can't reach the court minstrel. Which means we're not going to get any kind of CCing arrow back there. So yeah, let's aim at this guy. And he does take more damage from fire. Why haven't I been doing this too? Fire arrow that guy. Now he's, I think, gonna die on his next turn. They're still stunned for a turn. We could damage boost someone. No. You're almost dead, Potato. I didn't realize that. We should... drink this health potion.
Sweet relief.
And fortify mashed. And then walk down the stairs a little in hopes that no one will be able to reach you. Guy in the corner died. Alright, smash turn again. The stupid court minstrel. I'm trying not to get baited by the obvious enemy that's meant to bait you, but he is kind of annoying. Hit the encourage. That felt a little bit. That felt better. And then move up here in hopes that that is going to block him in the back there. Wolgram's turn. He is free to do whatever he wants now. Well, no, that's not true. He has no action points to do anything. But he could throw a grenade and maybe knock down Lady Anna, which we're really CCing her a lot. But, like, no, she's immune to being knocked down. And I think that might be the end of what we can do against Lady Anna, if I'm being honest. But we could go invisible again. You know what? Yeah, go invisible again. Maybe we'll be able to get a backstab on. No, wait, there's no point in trying to do that. Because she's like, has that physical ward thing going on, so forget that. Am I just gonna shoot another static arrow into that group of guys? I'm gonna have to kill them eventually. I'm gonna have to do something against them eventually. But the arrow was recovered, and we're gonna shoot another freezing arrow at you. Or no, it should be it's just for one turn though. So yeah, frozen arrow. Oh, the freezing failed that time. Okay. I guess I can't get lucky, you know, that often. Let's try to take out these guys, since Melee can't get in there. You know, is it worth sending a boulder in there? I don't think it is. Since they're stunned, we could just make some fire in there. Let's try that. Okay, I missed a little bit. But one of them took a ton of damage. That was my first time using that spell, and I can't really see in there. Alright. Oh! I forgot. I should have healed mashed. Only took 2 hits, though, luckily. They unstunned one of those guys. Smash turn. Smash is in trouble. But drinking that the poison bottle doesn't actually heal me. It just sets the poison status, I'm pretty sure. I guess crippling blow onto him anyway. And we did get it. So that means other people on our team are going to do bonus damage to him. Wolgraff's turn. Good old Wolgraff. He's invisible. Wolgraff, I think we're going to have you teleport the boss into that electric cloud. And hopefully... How come I can't see? There they are. If, you know, they're going to land on some fire, maybe land on their teammates, and hopefully get stunned. Good. Are they stunned? No. But it's Bear Donner's turn, and guess what? Another shocking cloud arrow into the corner. It'd be great if we could blind the actual boss, but don't have a shot because this fat asshole's in the way. The stun failed on the boss. Run! 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 It's Potato's turn. I could summon a rock in there. Possibly do... No. We need to heal mashed. Need to make sure... Oh, God. So I'm out of range, but I'm also at a bad angle. I can only spend 2 action points. I should be able to get it there. Alright. Mash is basically back up to full health, and he started to walk away. But since he's crippled, he can't get that far.
I should present you with this beat heart, my lady.
The boss got stunned over there.
Swine, my lord. Oh, shall I consume it?
This dude. I guess he can't really attack. I thought he attacked me once. What did he just do? He cast fear. And uh-oh. Wolgraff and Bear Daughter have been feared. I forgot to mention, in those level ups that I did, I gave everybody at least 1 point into bodybuilding and 1 point into willpower, because I felt like we're really boosting our damage, not boosting our defense any. So everyone basically has a 15% chance to resist everything, because it's basically all between bodybuilding and willpower. So I'm just going to assume that that's what saved Potato there, but unfortunately not Wolgraff and Bear Daughter. And it was a 49% chance, basically 50-50, with Potatoes being 60-40. I would try to battering ram, but I actually can't reach back there. I could go around and get a whirlwind onto that guy, but... Oh, he only has 30 health. I didn't know that. I thought... Wait a second. Some of these other things have had way more health than that. Alright, kill that thing too, then. Or not. Wait, what? Iron Ward took no damage. Oh, it's also because it's immune to physical attacks. I'm so stupid. It's like this is the first video game I've ever played. So So those people are up. And the bad news is there's no static cloud to stop them this time, okay? But the good news is I have a giant fuck-ass boulder from space to throw down on them and maybe cause some oil to combine and explode them again, so do it. That didn't do as much damage as I had hoped, but 2 of those guys in there are almost dead, with the boss being the only one that's remaining. Go ahead and move back a little bit, Potato. Someone in there died. He's walking around. Him being crippled has done so much work, way more work than I thought it was going to do. Go ahead and try to knock him down, even though I'm sure that we can't. Oh wait, we could hit him with another crippling blow. But it did not reset the stacks of crippledness on him, which makes me sad. The boss will be unstunned in one turn. She hasn't really gotten to do anything at all this fight, but I think she might be about to. I could put more oil down. I don't know if that's going to really do anything. But it should slow them down, at least, too. So let's do it. Yeah, I oiled it, and then it did catch on fire. Oh, no. They did get hit by fire. No, wait. No, they did get hit by fire damage. Okay. So that was worth it. It just didn't seem like they got hurt by any damage, but they did. Mash is at full health, so let's move down. Iron Ward's turn, Wolgraff's turn. He can't do anything, he's scared. Court Minstrel is... he doesn't know what to do. Another person died. Any Oilers? We've got our own oil, and then this dude steps into the fire. I mean, that's cool with me. Alright, but I'm still not relaxing yet. All we've done, really, is take care of the ads. She's over there, but we can't see her. We can try to knock down this guy. I have a feeling there's no point in trying, but it's better than just hitting him, so... Knockdown failed, but it didn't say immune to knockdown, so that's interesting. Bear Daughter's turn again. She's no longer scared. Oh my god, it's almost time for Uma Musume races. My phone alarm went off. I was like, what? What is this alarm for? What could it be for? Uma races round 2. Now, let's see. Could Ricochet shot into that? I don't think that's going to be enough to kill her. Wait, she has 70 health left? That doesn't seem like that much. Look at that, that's 61 to 103. I would try our new spell, but I feel like I don't understand how it works. Am I gonna win the race? Hey, I'm not sure about the round 2. That's why we gotta go. That's why we gotta queue up as soon as it happens, so we don't have to fight anyone stronger. Oh, let's use an explosive arrow, because fuck her. Yeah! I exploded your wife! Now I'll use the big spell. 79, 65? That would have been good if it was all just on one guy, wouldn't it? Also, I forgot to buff her damage. I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better now. The spider, summoning the spider? Surely he won't. Surely he'll try to kill Mash instead of snapping his fingers at my spider. Wolgraff's turn. Wolgraff, move up, man. It's your time. Your turn soon to start doing stuff. That might be too close, actually, Wolgraff. I'm kind of scared for you now. The Court Minstrel has attack of opportunity? Well, I didn't expect that. I don't care. Just take an attack. Did he miss? He didn't attack. Don't question it. Weaken this guy. Okay, it failed. Smash turn again. We can battering ram him by moving sideways, which technically has a chance to knock him down.
You don't have a
Alright, it
leg
didn't
to
work.
stand on.
But still, hit him. Wolgraff's turn now. Wolgraff, get in there. Stab him. Again. Adrenaline? Stab him again. Good job, Wolgraff. Now leave. No, never mind, you can't. Alright, just don't die. Please don't die. Oh, he's chilled. Wonder why. Also, why is the accuracy so low? Use Farseer. Oh, because power stance. Now it's 89. Freeze arrow. Do I need to do that? I don't think I need to do that. Also, I can't. He's too far away. Shoot him. Spider's turn. Potato's turn. Just heal yourself. Just gonna assume. You know, you never know what's gonna happen. There could be a whole another wave of skeletons. He moved back, and he's... No! Spider! How could you do that? Why? You didn't have to do that! Now it's personal. But I said my cool line, my cool one-liner, but don't really have anything extra to do to back it up. And then we missed. Just shoot the boss. Oh my god, no way. Bear Daughter with the arrow to the face, dude. Knocked him down. 10% chance to knock down. Embarrassing. How embarrassing for the Baron of Bones. Get trapped in a... Oh, you can do more than 3 points? Get trapped in a... Oh, dang it. Yes! Burn! Burn! I don't think that's actually going to make any more burning surfaces, but no, it definitely didn't.
A knight commander he used to be. Fa-la-la-la. Come and riff-raff are you. Fallen
Smash turn again. The dude's knocked down. Crippling blow. Doom! Oh. I was kind of hoping that would be the finishing move. Wolgraff, maybe you get the finishing move. Good job. Oh. Alright, Wolgraff. Once again, finishing move. Go for it.
Sneaking. Oh no, no, no. Avenge your lord with a hey and a ho and a hey noddy no.
He has a special voice line for if you kill the Baron before him. Also, he said avenge the Baron like he's gonna like walk towards me and explode now, so... Bear Daughter. Really gonna need you to Potato, it's all you. You got this. Nah, don't use the freeze spell. Just shoot him.
That's the part. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In hell I'll meet you. Foe, foe, foe.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, Wolgraff has something to say.
Wolgraff seems to be exceptionally cheerful now that you've defeated the bizarre Baron of Bones. When you ask him why, one of his notes follows.
Victory. Killed undead Big Shot. You are heroes. We all heroes. Like all source hunters.
Oh, right, because Wolgraff, we found out in the last part, wanted to be a source hunter before. So he has a bit of a heart of justice. But, you know, through his life situation, he kind of turned to stealing so he could feed himself, and then he got a little bit greedy, he admitted. But he still has a heart of justice, which makes me really want him on our team. So he's super happy that we just did a big grand adventure. All in a day's work, Wolgraff. It's good to be a hero, buddy. Or source hunters get paid to do their job. We're not storybook heroes, we're professionals. No. This is his first one. Let's be happy. All in a day's work, Wolgraf.
Wolgraf beams with pride. The sense of true success, of true heroism, overwhelms him. Quite clearly, this is a moment of utter happiness for him. Who knows how long it has been since such cheer took possession of his soul.
See, can you imagine crushing this guy? I mean, maybe you could say, he needs to take it seriously, but, you know, this is his first one, right? Let him have some glory and some fun. And he even got the finishing blow on it all. But see, again, you don't get special loot from these bosses. Like, I just got some generic green loot that I gotta roll on, and it's probably gonna be ass. That feels so bad. That feels so bad. Maybe the real loot's in the east and west chest keys. Pickaxe, I don't really think I need that, but actually I definitely don't need it. I have a pickaxe. What's this though? A scope. A scope.
My eyes on the prize.
Like to spy from far away, but in this game that's third person camera. Scope. Oh, you can combine it with something. Interesting. I'm sad that I can't sit on the deathly necromancer thrones. Also, I'm dropping a save before I accidentally auto-load my way to ending the stream early out of having an aneurysm. That's the west chest. Where was the east chest? I saw a post today where someone was like, I pretended to have a seizure in front of my little brother when I hit the blunt today. Now he's never gonna touch that shit. And I was like, what? Is that real? Is that what you did that? What the fuck? You probably scarred him for life. Little bro traumatized forever? I mean, look, I get it. But also, like, maybe having a... Did you try the heart-to-heart conversation? Just let me know. Did you try to have a heart-to-heart conversation first, you know? Alright, I used telekinesis to grab the chest key. Pretty easy for an epic gamer like me. Now it's time to get our ass kicked by traps again. Let's go open this one first. But I don't think the King's Chest West key, the chest was over here, but... Or was in the buildings, but look at that, dude. What? It's not, it's literally a generic wand, 50 gold, some leather scraps, and a res scroll. The res scroll is nice, I guess. I don't know, but I also don't like games that feel like they're full of unique weapons and quest rewards and stuff. Because then it feels like you have to make sure you get the highest level version of those rewards, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of hard to please. I don't like complaining about stuff unless I have like a preference, you know? I don't want to just be like, that's lame. Well, what would you prefer instead? I don't know, but it's lame. It's like, okay. All right, Billy. You know, why would you go through this part of the trap house if you can just... Oh, there's a chest there. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna die going through this. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no way I'm gonna beat this trap house without dying, but let's go ahead and pick this lock. Good job, everyone. Mashed, you can go in, since you are immune to poison. And actually, we're gonna summon a spider in the room, so it can scout for traps ahead of time. I'm gonna begin my first race. Any traps, Mr. Spider? No. I decided not doing these on stream because I'm gonna lose. So, I'm just kind of doing them. But I'm still doing them now in the slight, maybe 1% chance that I don't lose. Oh, a garden door key. Is that to get into here? Alright, what? Hold on, though. This first match. Let me just look at this first. Oh, I'm the #1 favorite. What do you mean? Oh, but see, these guys, they got max speed, like 1,000 power. It's so... I'm so done. This Christmas Ogre has 1,000 speed and 1,000 wit, dude. Nice try. Nice try, Mashed Potato Flow. Beating some Christmas Ogres, though, the other day, that was pretty satisfying. That felt pretty good. I was like, dude, I feel like if I was them, I would be pissed off. I was promised victory! What was that? What the heck just happened? Did that happen because I tried to move the chest? I just assumed that something would have happened to me if the chest was trapped whenever I walked over into that area. Alright, Wolgraf, you can come in and try to open this now. Actually, you know what? Let's explore a little bit. Maybe the key is like right around here. There's some nails. You can put nails in boots to help you not slip on ice. That's a real thing in this game. I just noticed the skulls on the wall. I lost race 2. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, that's an explosive mine in the corner. Why is that over in the corner? Also, sometimes there are holes in the walls like that. That's not the first one that I've seen, but like... It's not like you can have someone small go through them. I don't think you can. Oh, there's just a door over here. Oops. I didn't notice that. Well, how are you supposed to get through this? How do you get through this? Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. Alright. I made a slight mistake. I'm making a lot of mistakes. I don't think I hit that spell right. The chest is on fire. No. No. Oh, wait. The stuff's still just on the ground.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
A little too late. A little too late, Wolgraf. So, I thought I could grab the barrel without actually going in the room. I shouldn't have tried it. And now I triggered some fire explosion threat that's going off constantly. Ah. Wait, there's like another way into the house? Or is this... What is this? Where am I? That's the town. So you could go in through this way. Storage room chest. Let's have Bear Daughter try to go through, since she can walk over stuff. So we took the key. There is lava on the ground. I don't trust that we can just walk through all that. Also, there's a thundercloud in between. The trap thing is there, but you can't see it. Also, if you put a block there, you wouldn't be able to go through the door anymore. confusing. This trap house is confusing. I thought it would be much simpler. I guess because it was just really small. Also, I lost another race. That's 3 races lost, which means this batch of 5 is pointless. I don't think there's a way to clear static clouds unless you use the tornado spell, which I don't have. So these guys aren't gonna stop, are they? Okay, I guess it's still possible for me to go this way, maybe.
I need a remedy.
Dang it. Stepped in a poison cloud a little bit there. Oh, there's no boxes or anything nearby to fix this cloud.
I
Okay.
needed that.
Guess we're gonna have to do this the super long, complicated way. I can't believe I won race number 4 because God hates me. I picked up that box thinking that it wasn't blocking the lava because there was lava there. And when I picked up the box, it turns out it was blocking some lava. And Mash died. Good. Good. You know, I had too many red scrolls. Let's just use one, you know? Race number 5. Doesn't matter. I won that one too. Wow, that's... I'm being tested right now. My patience is being tested live on stream. Send that box to Potato, and now Potato put the box on the thing with telekinesis. Nice. So now Mash can... Oh! Imp's notes! Apparently this was an Imp's lab. Somehow I doubt that. Also, can I time this? The timings are different now. Good job. Alright, now we'll heal Mashed. I can't believe I won 2 in the first one. That's so messed up. Why would you even let me do that game? Now you're just gonna... Now I know that you're not gonna let me win 3. I know it. Alright, Mashed. Oh, there's a chest in here. It was trapped. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of the fire. Why won't you just move out of the fire? Okay. Note to self. Literally everything in here is trapped. This is the trap house. Don't... Stop doing... I'm too distracted with Uma Musume. I won round 1. Against 2 Christmas Ogres. Yeah, fuck you. I'm mad because I didn't get a Christmas Ogre. If I would have gotten one, I would be saying, why, Christmas Ogre? Why aren't you winning? Alright. Ash, it's your turn again. There's an ooze barrel right there. Let's just pick that up. Storage room chest key. That was also a trap? Why? Good thing we have an infinite resource of poison here. You know what? Go ahead and summon a spider so we can just splash our feet on its guts, and if we need to during this whole process.
Confound it!
Guys, I lost race number 2. Even though I was in second place at the final corner. Okay. You know...
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Fuck. You're not serious. I didn't even get to say what I was gonna say, dude. I was like, you know, another trap. I was like, I just want to get the imp's notes. If I lose the treasure, it is what it is, but, you know, I really want to get the lore. Race number 3. I lost. Why did I get I got my hopes up, like, that 2 wins got my hopes up, and now I'm fucked up, dude. Potato, go in. This fire's not going out. Rain. Put some rain down.
Soaked to the skin.
There we go. Oh, it exploded again. Did it explode again? Yeah. Oh, there's a poison trap somewhere in there. Oh, but that's okay, because all the fire put out... All the water put out the poison. All the water put out the fire so that the poison's not exploding anymore. That's what I was trying to say. I got my second win! Last round. In batch 2, please! Don't do it. It's doing it to me again. It's doing it to me again. I realized it beforehand, though, so it doesn't count now if I lose and I feel sad. You dicks. Did it just explode again? There's a lockpick. Is there gonna be more traps back there?
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Okay, that trap was at least nice and obvious. Oh, no! Some lava destroyed one of the chests that was in here. Fuck! No! I didn't win the last race, guys. I got second place. I should have known. I did know. And yet I got my hopes up. Again. You know, I'm kinda okay with not getting that res scroll and not going through the room full of lava when I know what's on the other side. I think I'm done with this area. Whew. So, I don't really know if we confirmed that that guy that we killed was the one causing all the problems with the undead. I think he said that he was the one raising them all, though, right? So, that was probably him. Oh, that's a lot of bullshit that I got in my inventory. I don't feel like sorting through it right now, though. Maybe this is all gonna coalesce. Like, and it's like, you have to go kill the guy, the resurrector, undead resurrector, because he's just gonna resurrect more people that can resurrect the undead. I was slotted to be the #1 to win, and I lost, guys. The game lied to me. I'm suing side games for false advertisements. I'll let you know how it goes. Spoiler, it won't go well. We also never found the King's East chest key, actually. Alright, I will do some inventory management while I'm doing these races. Don't need that pickaxe. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that scroll. I lost. Again. That was the wrong person. But yeah, the imp's notes. We didn't even read it. Poor, poor blacksmith. Poor fellow. Torn limb from limb by undead, no doubt. But thank you for this godly house, good blacksmith. I'm in dire need of such a place. A place a humble tinkerer can keep himself safe. A place where he can fashion himself the mastery of his own destiny at last. A place from which he can blow the watch to bloody mist. Kaboom. Does that mean that there's an imp living around in this area? I mean, this is his note. And the watch. I don't know if he means the Legionnaires or not. I don't ever remember hearing anything about a possible imp being around. I won match number 3. There's still a chance. Oh yeah, let's go get the treasure. The treasure from my treasure map. Which apparently is, like, not hard. I thought it was going to be hard to go find the treasure, but I guess I just have to go to the spot. I lost. It was near the North Gate. Well,
beyond these walls,
I'm glad that I spent all that time buying those thunder arrows before, because, boy, they really just saved my life in that last fight by stunning, what, 3 enemies, like, the entire time, and even the boss multiple times.
Rest in peace, darling.
Chest is somewhere over here. Oh, it's even on the map. The big map. Oh, it's spawned. It was not there before.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
This chest? That one? No, but those are both empty.
I need to dry off.
Wait. Did the treasure map take me to treasure I'd already found? Because that chest was trapped.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
And this chest I've already opened.
My kingdom for a dry
I'm not buying any more treasure maps from that guy. Screw that guy. What was the point in that? Alright, I got one more set of 5 races to do. I guess there's always tomorrow. But, it's not looking good. It's still snowing outside. I had a triple late start? I don't even... Dude. It's so frustrating. In the core of my being. Even though that was a lot of combat, I guess next is to go to the undead church. I kind of forgot that they said, you know, west to east in terms of difficulty, so the Withered Garden was actually probably going to be harder than the undead church, but too late. Also, that doesn't really make sense, because if you, from west to east, that also means the Black Cove, and the Black Cove was very hard. Well, no Group A finals for me unless I get it tomorrow, but probably won't. I would be less mad if I just would have lost every single race. But giving me 2 wins 2 different times is seriously so annoying. And then on the last one, the server's busy. It do be like that. Yeah. It's gonna be even worse whenever I actually try in these upcoming ones when I get New Year's Haru. And then I'm gonna be trying, quote unquote. Ah, God. Only a few more days for the Celebrations Part 1 event starts, or New Beginnings, or whatever it's called. Should be getting some free pulls and stuff. I think in 2 days, on the 27th. Good, I lost every race in the final batch of races. Excellent. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second! Whoa! We got an SSR make debut Scout Race 2 ticket used for scouting support cards that were released before October 31st. Real? That's crazy. Wait. So, it's not a selector, though? Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. I thought it was a selector. I was like, yeah, dude, woohoo! No, it's just like a free SSR pull, though. Oh, God. I think there's no reason not to do this right away. You know what? Nah. Screw it. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Let's wait until we pull on stream. You know, then at least I will get one SSR. Umusume taking every drop of happiness from me. I'll get it back one day. I'll win with New Year's Haru, and I'll experience the ultimate dopamine release, and then I gotta quit the game forever. Dude, I don't know. If I make it through Make a New Track, which is the next scenario, then I'm probably gonna play this game for the rest of my life. But there's a reason why Make a New Track is called The Great Filter. It's a pain in the ass, and I'm not looking forward to it. Alright. Pardon the Uma Musume break. Back to killing undead. Yeah, you would have thought I would have my fill of action, but I'm kind of looking forward to just wrapping up all this undead business and then spending some time in town yapping and figuring out the murder mystery that I don't
I
even know if I care about it. I was thinking about it. Whoever killed Councilor Jake, it's weird, right? Because I was thinking, oh, they must have known he was a stone collector and wanted his star stone, but it was on the ground when we found him. And then you also add on the fact that his body was lacerated in some, like, crazy magical runes. Too intricate for a standard, like, you know, passion crime from the Duke of Ferrol, perhaps? Not sure. Plus, why did his body disappear? Like, if someone was trying to rob his stone, why would they care about what happened to his body, right? So there is... I still don't get what's happening. There's like some weird info, for sure. Not sure I'm getting it just yet. But Evelyn is the next person to investigate. And we are not going to go through the front door, through the lava area, because they basically told us don't do that. So what's the sneaky way around? Or presumably this way, into an area of the map I've never been to. Over this way. It'd be nice if I could ask them to come with me. Picking up some plants. A relaxing, babbling brook. I wonder what that scope's for. I'm going to go ahead and put the scope in my backpack of things that I care about. Also, why is there a butter knife in the middle of the road? I've heard of a fork in the road, but this is ridiculous. Ha 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 ha. But really, who dropped their butter knife? What? Also, why is that wishing well called Walter McWishing Well? Mr. Rabbit, do you have anything to say about Walter McWishing Well?
What? It's not because I'm a white rabbit that I'm going to lead you down a magical rabbit hole. Anyway, it ain't holes around here, it's wells.
So it's a magical well. Well, I don't think I need you to tell me that. Also, I've discovered something. Also, there's a chest behind this tree. Also, what's this? Oh. Ah. Huh. Can we teleport our way up there? I don't think that's ever really come in handy. Oh my god, maybe for once I actually can.
I'm headed for a fall.
Wow. Sick. Oh wait, hey, this is the church. Huh. Well, Legia, look at that. Oh, but you know, we didn't talk to the wishing well. Hold on. We gotta go talk to the wishing well. Throw the pyramid down there. Or wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh no, everyone. We're doing that again. Oh. Or maybe we can't because we don't have LOS down the how do we not have LOS down the hill? Oh, okay. You know, now that I'm seeing it from your perspective, maybe I can understand. There you go.
I cast from the depths of my will.
All right, Walter McWishing Well.
Well, 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 what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well?
No, I don't believe that you're gonna get me any wishes. Tell me about yourself, Walter.
I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though?
I know a certain whale Digimon that you would probably get along with very well. Get it?
It was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me. But he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie.
Okay, tell me about your brother.
Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow.
Okay.
I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again.
I mean, yeah.
I can teleport you to the Winterland right now.
Oh. No, not now.
Well, you know where to find me when you wish to go. I wish you well.
See you later. The Wishing Brother. Should we teleport ourselves to the Ice Dimension to fight the Winter King? Or should we continue on with what we were about to do and ramp up the Undead Church?
Toxic Thorn!
I have no idea. The Winter King scares me. Thoughts? I kind of hate the idea that I'm just doing this to get a wish. But, you know, also, like, it's a wish. It feels cool that I've seemed to have snuck... Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have snuck... Shouldn't have snuck a peek into the church. There's some dead bodies arranged in a certain formation inside the church. But it's cool that I found a way to get there without fighting anything. Although I guess that's less experience for me, isn't it? But it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, you could go around this way. Then you'd have to go this way, presumably wrap around into the church this way? From the side there? We'll come back for the wishing well later. Walter Wishing Well. Let's stay focused on our undead killing. So teleport them on up. Just drink that poison bottle. It's cool. Whoops. Drop a quick save. And yeah, I don't really want to go backwards, so I guess we'll just open the door.
As you try to enter the church, the statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Oh. Maybe we won't open the door.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature.
And who are those loyal to the goddess?
Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive. Be gone from here and return whence you came.
I could tell him that I want to go into the church. But I don't know about that plan. We could look around. I don't know if I believe that this is the only way into the church, I guess. Like, what is that? A hatch, you say? And also, what is that? A mysterious stranger, you say? who seems to be someone you can speak to. Can I teleport my way through this area? No, I kind of figured not. What if I'm looking right here? No. How? Okay, let's work backwards then. How are you supposed to get to him? Maybe he's at the very end. Maybe you have to go through the hatch to get to him. Now that we can see through the windows, I guess we can see a little bit more inside. Can't see all the way in the back, though. I can't help but notice there's also 2 more granite guardians behind us. Maybe putting us in a 4v4 kind of thing. Oh, the game auto-saved. But was it meant to auto-save as I was... What the fuck is that? Oh my... What is that? A soul of desperation? No. No, I don't want to go this way anymore. Jesus Christ. But you know, there is an exposed skeleton right there, and there's a bunch of oil barrels, and everybody's weak to fire. I mean, it's almost like they're asking me to do it, aren't they? In fact, this would be the time to throw a fireball in, I think. I'm either going backwards right now, and this is not really going to help us that much, or this is going to be a great idea. Oh. Oh, we almost got spotted. We'd want to time it to try to get that undead battle mage. Not sure he's gonna... Oh. No, it's gonna be kind of hard to arrange this. Now that had to have been a good turn 1. I think I even killed that soul of desperation. The undead battle mage is mad though. Get in front of Potato there. Bear Daughter's turn. I forgot that costs more than I thought. Okay. Yeah, we're good though. You can still shoot him, I guess, technically. It's really far away. Wolgraff's turn. I think you can wait there. Unless we can move up here. Teleport that big guy. No. Alright. Just wait there. Not the best positioning for my team, but we got the sneak attack in and killed a lot of them in one go.
I can't see a thing in this mud.
He threw a flashbang at us. Well, good thing you don't need to see to be able to summon a spider.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
That zombie's turn, but he's probably gonna burn to death. Maybe. Or not. Oh, that guy's immune to fire right now, I believe. He cast Burning Touch on the spider. Had the zombie running in. We could... Where was that? Battering ram our way through, maybe knock down 2 guys, or I could just go for the boss. Let's just go for the boss. Never mind, the target is blocked. That was good. But we are blinded, so maybe it wasn't so good. Not really sure what to do with Wolgraf right now. Do that. Now we'll be behind that guy. That's not where I thought we were going to be at. Also, he's standing on top of an interactable pile of dirt, which means that I can't attack him. What the heck? Teleport this armored archer. They're immune to poison. Can't teleport him away anywhere because we can't see. Alright. Get some stabs on him. Adrenaline. Stab some more. Shoot that ricochet shot. Good for now. Weaken the battle mage. We actually got it. And now hit the archer. It's Potato's turn. We could summon a big boulder. Now we need to unblind Mashed. That would be Bear Daughter's job, actually. Freeze the undead battle mage, maybe.
Freezing flurry.
Nice. That's such a strong spell that I can just freeze without making them wet or anything. And then I guess save your action points for something on the next turn. Archer's turn. He's gonna turn and shoot at Mash right behind us. He pros me. Alright. Shot onto the spider. Zombie is moving. These guys are level 8. Headless zombie actually hit my spider. That's fucked up. Wolgraf's turn. He can't do anything. Because of adrenaline. Fast track, and that's it. Now you're too far away to buff Mash with that thing, so use your splintered arrow. I have no idea how much damage that just did. There were so many numbers that popped up on the screen. Potato's turn. I could use oil to spread some fire towards the boss, but if I do that, then he's gonna unfreeze, so maybe we'll just do this anyway. That didn't hurt that guy. Let's try this. It actually didn't... Oh, it did kill someone. I've been hit by a poison zombie, which is good for me. That guy ran back into the fire, I think, or no, he ran out. I can't see anything. Cloak and dagger out. No, we don't need to do that. This smoke is annoying. You know what? Teleport that zombie just way over there. So now he has to spend all his time walking back to us. Screw you. Fair Donner's turn. There's a zombie right in front of us. Did that just hurt her? Oh, so because he's poisoned and I shot him, it made a poison cloud, but then because he's on fire, it exploded the poison cloud and he just took some damage. But because he's a zombie, he took some healing from the poison. I don't know, it's kind of confusing. Just kill him. Or not. Now this guy's walking. Let's scout ahead. Oh! A waypoint shrine. Well, that's great. This guy's free and he's mad. He tried to burn down Wolgraf. And the zombie's dead. Wolgraf leveled up. Knock down that battle mage. Good job. Wolgraf's turn. Walk around that battle mage. You, Wolgraf, why are you like this, dude? Why? Why? Alright, just hit him from the front, I guess. Baird on her turn. Boost your range. Boost your damage. Potato's turn. I wish summoning a giant boulder to crush them from the sky did more damage, but poison him? Wait, that was stupid. That was a bad idea. I finally am starting to remember that skeletons are immune to poison, but zombies heal from poison. You know what? No, just hit him twice. Good hit.
Face the unending darkness.
One last zombie. Shock him from a distance. Bear Donner's turn. He's too far away to be shot. Oh, you walked through poison, Bear Dog. That's my fault. Can you treat your own poison? Yeah, there you go. It is Potato's turn, and finally all the fire's gone out. That actually doesn't help us any. Does poison and oil do anything when they can touch each other? No, guess not. I mean, you can walk right up into that poison. That's totally fine. So go ahead and do that. But Wolgraf, you cannot, so just stand there. We're good to just spam in turns and let Mash finish things off. Never mind, he just hit him for 118 damage. That's crazy. Why is it so high? You know what? Shoot a fire arrow at him. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to move up first and then do that on the next turn. I just made her walk into poison again, didn't I? Chief fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Stop doing that, sir.
target dances in
Okay.
shadows.
We missed. Is it better to use slashing on a zombie? Don't feel like we're doing a lot of damage right now. No, it could be either way, I guess. Oh, let's end this. Fire arrow.
Fury of the flames!
Or not. That didn't do anything to him. Alright, well, spider.
Darling arachnid, aid my plight.
This is just one zombie. But he's kind of stressing me out. I've weakened him. Block that attack. Good news, he only gets one, I guess. Try to knock him down, failed. I was just thinking, like, does he have like a ton of extra health or something? What's up with this guy? But I don't know. He's flanked, so he has a defense penalty. Shoot another fire at him, just because. Oh, I exploded mash that time. Now, why did that happen that time? Okay, he's dead though. Phew. And good news, everyone leveled up mashed, which feels a little bad, I guess. I found a parchment and got experience, so we gotta read that, whatever that is. Oh. Wait. There's people talking. Oh, I think the experience was me discovering the teleporter, actually. That parchment was just a parchment. There's a bunch of graves that we could dig up here that I'll do later. When I feel safe from the undead, which is not now.
Finest blessing we can hope for.
Ooh.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Who did all this up for oblivion?
Oh. There's ghosts here.
Who wants to be judged by a panel of stony-faced gods? In Riverrun, we are
Speak
our
your
own
piece.
judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for. The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Who did all this up for oblivion?
I don't feel like I'm ready to solve ghost problems. I'd like to keep looking around, maybe. There's a rat.
I'm almost certain I saw Ebenezer's old cat in the King Crab Inn, but that's impossible, isn't it?
So is he's looking for his cat? That doesn't feel like that's gonna be what the quest is. Graveyard madman? Now, there's a lot of barrels around, so I'm just assuming that it's fighting time with all these lads. Graveyard madman, though. Oops. No, don't go that way yet. A lot of poison that way. Yeah, I think I am kind of going backwards here. I mean, the whole point was to get to the church, right? And we were right there. But yeah, the Graveyard Madman seems to be someone we could just speak to. I don't think I should speak to someone that's titled Graveyard Madman. But I wonder what's up with these buildings here.
Here lies Fluffy, gone to the great litter box in the sky.
Oh,
Mommy
no.
loves you, Schnookums.
Fluffy.
Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy.
I wonder if I have to find those ghosts' graves or something and learn something from them. That sounds kind of annoying.
Final resting place of Lord Joshua Cheapskate Andrimo, who should have paid the stonecarver. Here lies Raskadrixes, born a lowly goblin, died the 72nd mayor of Sicil.
There was a goblin mayor of Sicil? That's cool. Maybe I don't have to sneak around here either. Could be making this take like a lot longer than it needs to by sneaking around, but... oh, you just never know. What the There's a long dead troll and the long dead troll's friend. I don't think they want to talk. Walk through the oil a little bit. Maybe they do want to talk. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe you can talk to him. Well... would it be hard for us to give it? Oh no, we're just right there. Okay, everybody teleport to Wolgraff. We're gonna try to talk to the troll. Even though we're probably gonna get into a fight. Your equipment needs repaired because we never repaired it in this timeline. Okay. Splash around our feet in some poison. Hello, Mr. Troll. Are you gonna fight me as soon as you see me? No? Okay. That's not a great way to start the conversation. Okay, now wait a second. Hold on a second. Let me just consult the book of... Oh, the book's in Mash's inventory. I was gonna say the book of fairy language. Maybe that wouldn't help us here. I don't want to pay him 750 gold. I'm gonna pick the, I don't know, 1, 2, or 3. The longer. He said... I'm not saying any of the same words that he's saying. Alright, I'm just gonna pick the second option, and then, I guess then Grat. Okay. He's blessed himself. He used Mark of Death on me. And he's enraged himself. In 3 turns, you will die. Kill the source or get purified. Can I purify that? Burning, frozen, stun, charm, healing, and shields. Petrified, slowed, and stunned. Mark of Death. Why does that sound familiar? Like it should be something I can heal. I don't think it is, though. You know, if I have any chance of all of being able to solve it, it's gonna be in a scroll. No resistance, doctor, weak, by immune affected, burning, teleport, blah 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 blah. Region, nope, 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 nope. Water of life, nope, 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 nope. Granddaughter, weak, blind, mute, infected, bleeding, crippled, diseased. No. So Mash is gonna die in 3 turns. Like, no matter what. And the jelly still gets to do something, too. It's Potato's turn. Summon the spider, since fortifies sheep. We can do that on the next turn. So that's how you're going to join the fight, and hopefully the others won't get sucked in right away. Wolgraf did, but oddly Bear Daughter didn't. So Bear Daughter could still do something this turn. Let's examine this guy. He is enraged, so more damage, but lower chance to hit. He takes more damage from crushing, has good resistances to everything, and he heals from poison. Maybe we should use a cursing arrow for the first time. Oh, he's too far away. Please tell me that was close enough. No. Try to take one step closer. Oh. What? Wait, I'm remembering maybe there's a better spell we could use. Yeah, we need to hit him with that spell too. For sure. Cursing arrow. We are in range now. And it did trigger properly. Great. We could try to knock him down, but I have a feeling that that's not going to work. But maybe we should try anyway.
7, crush you like
Alright, he's immune to being knocked down. Let's encourage everyone to get a stat boost.
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
And then wait. It's the spider's turn. You can walk up. You're going to have to walk through the poison. Sorry, Mr. Spider. Oh, I guess you're fine. Weaken him if you can. Weak failed. The jelly can't do anything. Cool. Good. Great. We've managed to cripple him as well, which means everyone's going to do bonus damage to him now. It's Wolgraf's turn. Although Wolgraf can't really get behind him, can he? Wolgraf, we might need to give you a crossbow or something. Because right now you can't do anything. Stun failed, 32 damage. He just healed for 33. Mash got hit. Spider's gonna attack a few times. His primary stats are lowered. He's still gonna have 1 turn of rage where he might really lay into us on that turn. Let's see if there's anything else we can be doing to him. Could try to stun him, or maybe freeze him. No, if we freeze him, he's gonna... If we freeze him, he's gonna take more... or have more armor. He has 120 armor. I don't really know if that's like a lot or not, but we have a ton of silver arrows to pierce his armor, so let's do that. Now he has lowered armor. Could even shoot another special arrow. Not fire. Nah, the cloud one feels like a waste. Just shoot him once. Alright, it's Potato's turn. We need to debuff him with that for sure. That costs 4. We can move up 4. Or if we don't have to, maybe just move up 2. Debuff him.
Looks like your luck is running from bad
Now
to
he's
worse.
really screwed up. And we can maybe even try to... No, we don't need to freeze him now. Save some of those action points. The jelly used Destroy Summon. But that's okay. 2 turns left until Mashed Instant dies, because that's just what has been... He's been cursed. Marked for death, I should say. Whirlwind. Trying to do a little bit of extra damage. But end your turn now. Mulgrave's turn. Again, he kinda can't do anything. Don't even really trust you to throw a grenade, Mulgrave, so... Stay there, and also he could maybe walk around us now. I don't want that to happen. Oh, it said Mark of Death failed. And now it's gone. I don't get what happened there at all. But I'm not gonna complain about it. We are gonna do bonus damage to him now. Still. So, hit the ranged power stance and then just shoot him. 42%. Alright, take a Farseer. 92%. Potato's turn. We can fortify Mashed.
My heart is steeled.
And then heal him. Alright, this is not so bad. The jelly is... What just happened? What just happened? What? The long dead troll's friend used venomous strike on long dead troll. Long dead troll was hit for 455 piercing damage. Also, he's like not hostile towards me. Am I supposed to be able to understand what the heck just happened? What was that? Did he try to shoot Mashed and missed? And hit the boss? Also, he didn't drop any loot. Now I feel bad. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him now. Well, I don't feel the need to kill his friend, I guess. I kind of want to Google and see what this dude's deal was. But maybe we'll find out because we just got to this area, so this is the long dead troll. He still had a fair amount of health, I believe. So I was surprised to see him die. But yeah, he got hit for 455. I guess that's why, huh? Weird.
Silk to the skin.
Don't walk through the poison potato. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Even after you just cast rain yourself, you couldn't do it. Alright, let's go back. I'm just gonna... Or no, wait. Maybe the ghosts will be able to tell us how to get into the church. Technically, the ghosts, I think, are... You know, you're supposed to get to them first.
Here lies Nosgoroth, scourge of the fifth sea. Here lies Sinwil, who was allergic to vows. Here lies Sir Oops, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually.
What's that big one?
Here lies Lady Bravey, a forgetful mum who had 2 babies, maybe. Here lies Jorrit, a burden on a soul.
Dang. Alright, I'm a little worried about the ghosts too. And that they're all lightning mages for some reason.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos.
Hello, ghosts.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
My mother would scold me well and good for standing here and listening to all Ebenezer deriding the gods. But what else is a ghost to do all day? He's one of us, after all.
Who are you, ghost?
Oh, if only I could sail the sea again. The sea and the thrill of life.
Well, tell me about that guy, Ebenezer.
For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fellow.
Tell me about the Hall of Echoes.
Some say all, sinners and saints alike, are welcome in the hall. But I've also heard that the especially sinful are cast somewhere far worse.
Oh. I was just about to say, that sounds nice to have a heaven and hell that maybe it's not, there's like an in-between world that most people go to, but...
There's something to it, isn't there?
What a character that Ebenezer is.
Oh, everybody's got something to say.
Than a priest, only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. Quite curious, but I've grown fond of him and his eccentricities.
Oh, and maybe some people are even liking Ebenezer. So who are you, ghost?
I am but a restless ghost, longing for eternal ease. A virtuous life I led, and I long to go to the Hall of Echoes.
Oh, never mind. He wants to go.
In Rivellon, we are our own judges.
But you know,
This ghostly form is the
it feels like I already have the solution to this. Something to do with his cat. That the rat told me about. Tell me about Ebenezer.
For some reason, he insists
Oh,
he doesn't
they're saying the same
want to
thing.
go
Tell me
to
about the Hall of
when we
Echoes.
arrive. It'll be to the open arms of all our deceased friends and family. Can't think of a grander event myself.
Does sound nice, but good luck with that.
This ghostly form is the finest.
My mother would scold me well and good for standing here.
I've already spoken to you.
My word, a warm blood.
A warm blood?
Welcome
That's
to our
racist.
abode of exile. And pay no mind to Ebenezer there. I think his ship is short of a few sails, the poor fellow.
Who are you?
I am but a restless ghost, longing for eternal ease.
They said the same thing, I think. Tell me about
For
Ebenezer.
some reason, he insists he doesn't want
Same
to go
thing.
to the
Tell me about the Hall of
Some say
Echoes.
all sinners and saints.
Okay, maybe they are all saying the same thing. So, Ebenezer, let's have a chat.
Immortal. Aha, well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life or death here in Rivellon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes.
Why are you ghosts hanging around here?
Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea. But there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way. We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves.
Strange indeed.
So he was one of the victims of the guy who got NTR'd in the lighthouse and decided to kill everybody that was on random ships. Did I ask that though? But who are you exactly?
The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them. In life, my interests were soft weathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could.
Does it?
Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling.
Well, who's your little buddy? Although I think I already know.
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms? She was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who curled up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits.
Youthful exploits, you say?
But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass. Because the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
Alright, well tell me about the Hall of Echoes. What's your take on them?
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
So what does our quest log have to say about all this? The preacher of earthly delights. We met a ghost named called Ebenezer who's desperately trying to convince his fellow ghosts to stay here in the Hall of Echoes. We discovered that he used to talk to a small cat. Perhaps the cat is still alive. Let's leave a pyramid here.
Who'd give all this up for oblivion?
Oh, it's bright. Apparently the cat is in the inn, but it's not Mayor Cecil's cat. Because Mayor Cecil's cat is the one that's trying to get married. No, wait. Wait. No, Mayor Cecil's cat is the one that this cat wants to get married to. This cat is related in two quests? Unsinkable Sam? I thought your name was supposed to be Tom.
What's with you, bipeds and beer?
Oh wait, or
No
Oscar.
better drink than milk.
You used to be called Oscar, didn't you?
Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten. I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories.
How would you solve this quest without Pet Pal? What can you tell me about Ebenezer?
A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it. He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character.
Oh.
Fine dining, yes, on human flesh even. New fashions, sure, even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still be used.
Jesus.
A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils.
What's the log gonna say about that? Oh, it just says, yeah, about his savage past. Yeah. I think we need to go talk to Ebenezer and probably make sure he doesn't go to heaven. Oh, wait a second. I figured it out. He doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes because he's not going to the Hall of Echoes. He's going to the worst place. Ebenezer?
Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
There doesn't seem any other way to do this other than to confront you directly about it. I've heard about your sick past. What do you have to say about yourself?
How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How could I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil? Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
I certainly won't stop him from spending an eternity in this cemetery if he wishes. Atonement should only be offered to the truly grateful, or to the truly regretful. Or if he stays here, his past will haunt him forever. At the Hall of Echoes, he might find a way to make up for his terrible deeds. I don't know how the Hall of Echoes works, but the second one sounds better. Because the first one is just saying, I guess we'll leave him alive because he seems to not care about all the bad things that he did, which... that doesn't seem right to me. So, he might find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
If he stays
I doubt
here,
it, though.
his past will haunt him forever. At the Hall of Echoes, he may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
Whether in the Hall of Echoes or here in Revellon, Ebenezer will be haunted by his past. Let his sins hound him wherever he chooses. He's not being haunted by his sins. He doesn't feel guilty about it at all. Agreed, Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but the crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Agreed. Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be damned.
Surely these random ghosts won't join his side, though, will they? They really are? That's wild. I find that hard to believe. Well, what's up with a ghost? We've never fought a ghost before. It would be great if I could, like, whirlwind. Get right in the middle and whirlwind them all, but I don't have enough action points to do that. Actually, I could technically battering ram into no one, and then whirlwind them all. That seems like probably a waste of my moves, though. Let's battering ram into the back, and start splitting up their forces a little, maybe. Okay, I knocked both of the ghosts down somehow, because apparently I can knock ghosts down. Let's knock down him, too, then.
May the 13 winds
wow, they fell down pretty easy. Alright, cool. Good. Go ahead and go invisible, Wolgraf. I should have used fast track first. But yeah, and then just wait there. Fair daughter. You can use your power attack, power boosting thing, and then splintered arrow on all of them, I guess. No. Static cloud arrow. Oh, we can get all of them. Maybe all of them. Nice. That was way better. So they're all stunned. 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns. Oh, wonderful. That's great. What if I made a bunch of fire around them? That seems like a good idea. Irek, what's up? Welcome, man. you're finally home. Were you out and about doing something really cool, or were you trying to survive this winter storm? Hey, I think it stopped snowing outside. Either that or it's too dark and I can't see. But we're currently fighting a group of ghosts, and it's actually going really well, even though they decided to jump me. You were out in Daytona watching the 24-hour race? I didn't know that there was a 24-hour race. How does that even work? Do they switch drivers mid-race? Surely they can't drive the whole time. Their cars can't even work the whole time, can they? I don't know a lot about racing. Oh, there's 4 drivers? That's still... Hold on, I'm at 8, 16, 20... No. That's still a handful of hours of driving. Ka-chow. The car do work for 24 hours straight? Whoa. Yeah, I feel like I could totally watch a documentary on the preparation of such a thing, if that makes sense. Put some oil down on these 2 guys, I guess. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Nah, just end your turn. So those guys are getting back up, but they're still stunned. Did that kill him? Wait, what? I'm frozen? Apparently, if you hit a ghost with a melee weapon, you can freeze? There was a Mooncord dude there? You could say it's the first Mooncord meeting ever? Dude, you should say that. You should post that. How did you guys know that each other was there? Or maybe you were just in a channel talking about it. Did you meet up and say hey? Or did you just say, oh, that's cool that you're there, and then not meet up? Because that's probably what I would have done. You guys took pictures. Good job. @me spugs it. I don't think it matters which one of these guys I go after, but I can't stab them because there's fire in the way. Met up, said hello, and bounced. I don't think there's anything else to do in that interaction. That's good enough. Nice, man. And yeah, welcome, of course. You've done a lot of combat. I cleared out the Withered Gardens. It did take 3 tries, I think. But we managed to get that by static clouding a corner of enemies, like 4 turns in a row. And now we're doing the Abandoned Church, which I did find a way to get to. But then I wasn't sure if I didn't know if I wanted to talk to these statues and challenge them or whatever was going to happen. So then I started going this way. And then I found these ghosts. And then I found all this stuff. And then, yeah, so as it happens, that kind of thing happens in RPGs. Summon a big boulder? It'd be nice if the boulder could knock people down. I mean, that just feels like it would be cool to see. Who smashes damage? Oh, wait, he's frozen. I forgot about that. Don't have enough action points to unfreeze him. Boo. I could put down some oil and light him on fire. I'm gonna do that. Let's try that. It worked. And he took a little damage. Yeah, 15 fire damage. But it worked. And now we can cycle. And kill this one. Now it's Bullgrass' turn. And he cannot do anything. Oh, never mind. You can run over and get behind this guy. Well, oh, no, he's still alive. Also, I forgot that melee attacking people ghost freezes you. How could I forget that already? It just happened. Alright. It's okay, Splintered Arrow for the double kill. Apparently we can't see the targets there. That feels like that's not true. Alright then. You know, I was gonna give the spider a break for once, but go ahead then. What? They're attacking?
I feel like
You guys aren't allowed to attack. You're supposed to be CC'd the whole time. They made it rain and they have electric weapons. They froze my spider! It's okay, that's better than freezing me, I guess. They froze me! No! Wait, we're all frozen now. Summon another big boulder. How did that not kill those two? My spider! Uh-oh. It's all falling apart at the last second! Wait, okay, wait. I think I know what to do. We should unfreeze Bear Daughter instead of trying to kill them with Potato.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
How come Bear Daughter didn't get a turn just then? Wolgraf died. I don't even know how, if I'm being honest. And we can't see him in through the smoke. That's so annoying. It was going so well. Oh, Wolgraf. Why, Wolgraf? What was the point of this quest? We confronted Ebenezer about his past and tried to convince him to go to the Hall of Echoes to face judgment. He became enraged and fought us instead. Is there a different outcome that could have happened during this quest, even? Well, heal up.
Only the finest heavyweights can cope my dance.
Open this chest. Alright, it's locked. Lockpick this chest. Ooh, a purple item. I was kind of glad that... I guess I'm kind of glad that I don't have to go around and read these graves to solve the riddles of all the ghosts. I definitely thought that that's what we were going to have to do, and I was like, that's going to take forever. I don't know about that. I don't want to do that. Let's go back to the church. Also, I'm not sure that I want to dig up any of these graves yet. I'd like to maybe kill all the things inside the church first. I don't know. Oh, a rat. Did I talk to you already, rat?
I'm almost certain.
Yeah, we did. Did I never loot this area? I love arrows.
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your query.
Having magic arrows is basically like having an on-demand spellcaster that can also do other stuff. Just murder the rats that I speak to. The other day, a rat in my game finally died, and I felt so bad. 2 of them died. I felt really bad. I was like, my god, I'm a monster. I don't want to fight stone statues or whatever the heck's happening here. But I don't feel like I'm smart enough to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Try to enter the church.
I wish to enter the church. Maybe they'll just give me a riddle.
It is a wish we cannot grant unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess.
Uh-oh.
Answer us therefore the following question.
Bro, is Team Jane Doe?
How is she known?
Oh, it is a riddle.
The loyal, the exalted one, she who speaks for the goddess.
How is she known among the loyal, the exalted one, she who speaks to the goddess? Isn't she known as the twins who are joined or something? That's not an answer. I answer no questions. You allow me to pass, or the winds will scatter the dust I leave behind. The dust that was once you. Frankly, I find it sad and insulting that mighty eternal spirits such as yourselves much pose such silly questions to passers-by, where I, but a humble initiate among the loyal, know her title, but I dare not speak it, for it is such is my reverence. I love that in this game they kind of give you a bonus for picking the more, like the one that is going to work on them the most. So these guys, very loyal. Don't think threatening them is going to work. They're guardians. Don't know if I could, like, question their beliefs. So let's just pretend like, or no, wait, no, they know that I'm not. Let's go for the middle one then. They know that I'm not an initiate, I'd say. Number 1, the orc option. All right, I'll do number 1 then. -1 intimidate. Context, it didn't work. That was the wrong answer. But it's okay because I have all the charisma to outsmart these statues. Paper. I was about to say the penalty's not that bad. It's just -1, but I guess because I have charisma of 6 because I've been stacking it because that's just what I do in every game. If you had like a charisma of 2, you know, that would be a bit of a stronger penalty. No, Mr. Statues. Don't do it. No. No. Yes. Phew.
Could it really be that a creature such as this defies us? That it might undo us? Go. You may enter the church. We will not bar the path of one as fierce as you.
Kind of an unceremonious opening of the door there. Make the statue feel fear. Yeah. That would be pretty scary. To be like a grown, mentally strong person and feel fear for the first time. Okay. Now, there have been so many moments of like, uh-oh, something bad's gonna happen. But like, this has to be one of the top, oh no, something bad is gonna happen moments. There's a pile of corpses arranged in a somewhat circular fashion. There is an exposed staircase with the coffin or podium moved out of the way. There's even a big star in the back. A side room with some treasure. And an ominously lit coffin pedestal type of thing. I guess it's not a coffin. Also, wait, yeah. Don't forget that there's a guy out here. This guy. The mysterious stranger. So mysterious. Let's poke our heads in here. We got some more XP. We want to maybe just real quick spend our points. Oh, you get 4? I get 4 now. Well, at least for MASH, we can go ahead and put it in Man-at-Arms, because that's what I was going to do anyway. But for everyone else, oh no, he had 4. Other people don't. They have 2. Okay, not sure how we're going to spend the rest of those, so that's good for now. That made our Man-at-Arms abilities just ever so slightly better. Put out that chandelier in case it's going to cause a problem later. Same for this one. Oh. What do you mean? Who was that? Literally, who was that? We've never heard or seen anyone like this before. The Conduit? The Conduit. And cultists. Well, they don't want to talk. It seems like they don't want to talk. Also, how in the world... Oh, Jesus Christ. I was going to say, how in the world are they not seeing me right now? I got my big toe an inch away from being seen. That's the woman from the beginning of the game? Or... Oh. Wait, I think I am remembering her. She just summoned some skeletons to fight me then. She also seems to have a giant flaming sphere rod, which is much cooler to me than anything else that we got going on. Let's see though. What's this? Air, blah blah. I mean, she's got a giant something, all right. Whoa. Now, I would hate to have these pews block my block my attacks, you know? Flaming sphere? I got your flaming sphere right here. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to think of what my opening move's gonna be. Let me scan her again real quick. She's completely immune to fire and earth. Well, I think we just found out what our opening move's gonna be. A static cloud arrow. Wait, what did I just say? Poison and earth? No. Fire and earth. We could do a poison cloud arrow, actually. Although, like, I don't know. I feel like most of the time... Hold on. Okay, I hate to do this. This feels a little cheating, but, like, most of the time, the game, just like with the long dead troll that we ran into earlier, it will tell you if you can talk to someone just by, like, hovering over them, you know? But since this seems like an important story-related thing, I'm gonna, like, walk up to her and see if she wants to talk. If she doesn't, then I'm just gonna reload and we're gonna sneak attack her with an arrow.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so.
Alright, I'm feeling very rewarded right now with my yes! Let's see. But I mean, if she's probably just gonna say some trash talking then fight me. But have you come to lend blood to our cause? How much simpler this all be? Oh yeah, that's not true. I'm here to stop you? Question mark.
Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me.
So you're not just some mysterious woman named the Conduit. You're the person that's been resurrecting all the undead, aren't you then? Hinder you? I can hardly understand what you're trying to accomplish. Why do I feel like if I would have done more investigating, I would have more options here? But yeah, like, really, I don't really get it still.
Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicil, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly.
Brachus Rex. Well, yeah, we know that guy. He's in Divinity too. But apparently he's already dead in this world too. Like, in this time period.
Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
Wolgraf, I'm gonna need you to start sneaking as well. If I really wanted to, I could, like, position people around, but I don't feel the need to do that yet. How do you hope to attain this peace?
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void?
So, yeah, you're the one causing the end of all time?
So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
Then why don't you just kiss your sister and not make the rest of the world end? Feels like my agreeing with your philosophy ends with the whole forcing other people to join in the void. Your schemes threaten all of existence. You're a monster. Is this void in the room with us? Can you point to the void?
I have chosen
Slash me points to my own heart.
Dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain.
And why are you sacrificing people?
My only wish for all of Rivellon is the soft hush of silence.
I like that there's conversation here, but I feel really weird that there's only one option, like, most of the time in these conversations. Not just this one, either. It feels like there's usually only, like, one path to walk when you're talking to someone. If your goal is to unleash the void on Rebellion, what use have you for the Source King?
Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause. The original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution. Dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you.
Maybe I should have shot an arrow at you.
Follow me. Find out.
Oh. Maybe I'm really glad I didn't shoot an arrow at them. We don't have to fight them at all yet. Whoa. Wait. Never mind. What? Alright, now Divinity, you really lost me on that one. They really... I'm not alone in that, right? I'm not crazy. That it definitely didn't seem like we were about to fight. She's literally like, follow me. But her henchmen are trying to stop me. Like, what's the point? If anything, you know what maybe we could have done was like, it's like when the bad guy walks away and sicks their minions on you. But she said, well, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm picking up the wrong vibe. Maybe she was like, come find out if you can, kind of a thing. It's a test. I was like, dude, what? I'm mind blown right now. I was like, oh, cool. Thank God I didn't mindlessly kill these guys. Take one step forward. Time to mindlessly kill these guys. Okay, that wasn't the best battering ram in the world. And you failed. I should have been by the stairs and moved instantly when she said that. Also, I can't help but notice the thing is closed. She's like, come and find out, and shuts the door. Whirlwind?
Found it.
2 misses? Hey, that's not how I wanted to do that. Volgraph, teleport this dude. I was gonna bring him back here, but maybe that's a bad idea. Teleport that dude onto his friends. Fair daughter, shoot them all. Potato. Boulder? Too far away. Move up 3 spots. Oh. Boulder costs 5. I don't know what my brain just read there, but alright, go ahead and fortify Mash then. Now what are these guys gonna do? They're blessing each other. He hit me and healed himself? Or no, he hit me and drank a potion. They're all hitting me and drinking potions. Except for this one. You dick! How did you still have enough points to hit me? And we've been cursed. That's okay. We can fix that. Alright, Mash's turn. But being cursed, chance to hit -30, so delay your turn. And now it's Wolgraph's turn. We can't walk around these guys or we'd get attack of opportunity. I did kind of blow my teleport now that I'm realizing it. Stab this one since he's weaker. Oh, you killed him. Oh. I may have underestimated the young cultists slightly. There's more of them now. Wolgraph, go invis. Air Daughter, we are going to need some special arrows after all. In fact, a poison cloud arrow seems like a really good idea. So just double checking that. It costs 4. Move up a little bit there. And let one rip into the bag. We could explode it. But I don't think I want to do that yet. Could summon a boulder on 4 of them. Where's this one in front of us still? Actually, no, I can't teleport him away. Nah, summon the boulder, that's not gonna, like, help us that much. Maybe we should light it on fire. It's gonna hurt Mashed. Nah, Mashed's health's kinda low. Poison Dart heal Mashed. We don't know how many more people are gonna come. Do not come. Alright. Mashed is bleeding now, that's bad. Can we get some blocks? Uh-oh. That's gonna be like 3 attacks on the potatoes. Oh, just 2. Okay. Wow, Mash is, kinda in trouble. Don't attack me. You walked that far and you still get an attack? That's crazy. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Alright, there was a block. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We have such a low chance to hit them.
Maimed and mutilated.
Mash's turn again. If only we could leave. I needed the battering ram to leave, and then we could blow them up. Knock down this big guy. And then go after whoever's the weakest.
I need another chance.
No, come on. Wow, there's 4 dudes right here too, huh? Earthquake grenade? Oh god. Dude, okay, now if this grenade went where I wanted it to, this would be perfect. It won't, though. It won't. Let's think of a different plan. Is this gonna do enough damage? Not a lot of damage. The pinpoint talent's pretty good. I am using grenades more than I thought I would, so, like, maybe I will go for it. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't throw a grenade anymore. Alright, it's Bear Donner's turn. Oh, we are in trouble. Because we need to shoot this static cloud arrow, but we're all in the way. Maybe there's another arrow I can use instead. A charm arrow? I could charm one of these guys. One of these influential young cultists. Just walk back for a sec. Only I could shoot between them. Like, that might stun. He's literally half in and half out of it. Oh, I got wall graph with it. might have to be. It might just have to be a trade-off that we have to live with.
See how fast you scuttle.
It suddenly turned really bad. Like, suddenly, I don't think we can win anymore. Mr. Spider, I really need you to not miss those. You have to kill this guy. You can't miss this, Mr. Spider. Good job, Mr. Spider. We'll remember you especially. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, he used help hand on. He helped that overseer stand up. Fuck.
Please assist
Smash is dead. What? What happened to Potato? Well, dang it. I hate losing important fights. It makes it feel way less cool now.
Still, but now, perhaps, still, the end. And here, so, you know...
At least I don't have to try to remember all the decisions I made in the conversation. Okay, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, she said, follow me, but then... Now we haven't gone into combat again. Dang it, Wolgraff. God damn it, Wolgraff. Yeah. We tried. Alright, now this time, Wolgraff's gonna go invisible. Go off to the side. Mashed is not gonna charge in, because now we know a whole bunch more people are gonna come. You can go ahead and use... Actually, no, go ahead and use it. Actually, no. You should set up an arrow, a good CCing arrow. This is going great. This is already going much better. That's probably not close enough. Oh, look at that. That didn't actually do any damage to them, huh? It just oiled them. Well. Okay, now we can throw the grenade, and surely, even if we miss slightly, it'll be fine. Nice. But now you're visible. I probably should have waited. Smash turn. Just build up those action points. Bear Daughter's turn. Ricochet shot. Potato's turn. Fortify Mashed. And boost his damage. It's amazing what having just a little bit of knowledge in the fight, it makes a big difference. Now, look at, what are you guys gonna do? You're running right into the fire, you stupid. Oh, they didn't all run into the fire. Oh, some of them did, though. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Wolgraff is cursed. That's okay, wait, we can fix cursed. What's he doing? This is kind of fun, having a fight with a bunch of, like, weaker enemies. Alright. Yeah, see, this is why Wolgraff should have stayed invisible. Ooh, the Cult Overseer almost died right away, though. Still hit Bear Daughter? What the fuck? No way you can hit Potato from there. Okay, okay. Thank God. 2 young cultists right in my face. You can teleport away. Don't teleport that way, because what if more people show up? Teleport away to help Potato, I think. Yeah, use the adrenaline. Go ahead. Not enough. It's Mash's turn, though. And we have all the action points in the world. So we could whirlwind and get 3 dudes. I think we're going to be able to get more on the next turn or so. Let's hit the encourage first. Then... that guy is so close to dying. Bear Daughter can finish off that guy. Let us kill this guy. And hit this guy. Twice. Bear Daughter's turn. Now we shoot our big arrow, I think. But then that guy's gonna live. That works. And now you can back up. It's Potato's turn. That guy's gone. Bless. Woolgraft. Get rid of that curse. And put some oil down. That way, blocking the path for those 2 guys. And then we wait for more cultists to come out. I feel like there should be one more wave of cultists to come out, but we'll see. What the? That guy's really in the darkness. He just lost half his health just walking on the fire. That person burned to death. Woolgraf can't do anything. Young cultist turn. I'm still gonna save the whirlwind, actually. Hit him. Actually, battering ram them. Knock down 1. Bear Daughter's turn. Shoot the other one. 74% chance. Go for it. Nice job. Potato's turn. 2 dudes left. 1 dude's knocked down on the ground. The other person's just over there. Shoot him with the poison dart. Is that gonna hit? That's gonna hit the... Oh, nice. Oh, holy shit. They super died. And the last guy is down. Okay, now that went way better. I had a little bit too much fun in that other boss, in that other fight. Sending Mashed in right away. A scimitar. Mortician's hut key. What?
Sigurd's beard, what a fight.
Oh my god. Wait, that's surely gonna be related to the grand quest that we came here to solve. Also, oh. Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest. I came over here to start stealing all the paintings. But instead, I found a hidden button. And maybe I found the thing that, the thing to open the thing.
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that.
Oh. Okay, it wasn't as easy as finding one hidden button. Lockpick this chest. Never mind. It's apparently too hard to lockpick. We'll mess with it later. What about this one? Oh, okay. There's a whole bunch of buttons. Take the key. Wonder if there's a way that I'm supposed to know what buttons. There's another key. And a thing called blasphemy. Why the seven gods exist now? Why the seven gods exist not now nor ever have? Gods? Ha! Fairy tales, phantoms, what more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature, it seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. But this I submit, that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts, living and dead, and I found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There were no gods in these private chambers.
Wargrave beckons him and points to the ground. The dust has been disturbed.
Ah. Wolgraf has pointed out a hidden hatch. And more importantly, I feel like that hatch is going to take us, yeah, right outside right there to talk to that mysterious stranger. Who are you, mysterious stranger?
Wow. Hello there. And who, pray tell, might you be?
First, do you want to trade, mysterious stranger? Okay. Most recognize us as source hunters. Who are you?
Oh, let's just say I keep the place in check. Tidy it up.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to talk to this guy without talking to the Conduit beforehand. Haven't you got a name?
I'm no one important, really. I've learned to appreciate anonymity. And forgive me if I prefer to distance myself from any possible mishaps you adventurers can cause. Quite unpleasant to get involved. Authorities knocking on your door in the middle of the night and so on.
It sounds like you've had some bad luck with adventurers.
Forgive me if I generalize, but some of your lot are as crazy as they come. I once thought you a quaint sort, but over the years I've come to realize that about 1 in 10 is downright dangerous. Lock up behind bars, paint the key blue and toss it into the sea material. Now I can't help but wonder, are you cut from the same batty cloth? Why've you come here after all? What's the point of it all?
I've come to solve the murder of Councilor Jake. I've come to rid the land of Source, and rid it I shall. Or I've come seeking adventures of every kind. If that makes me crazy, then so be it. I don't think he's going to appreciate the third answer. Let's just go with the true answer. I've come to solve the murder of Councilor Jake.
The mysterious stranger gives you a long look, and, after what feels like a vast eternity, nods.
Okay.
Oh. Was that good? Should I have said something else? I don't want to forget about the mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger. Oofed. Away. Huh. Maybe we'll run into him again. Okay, well, sadly, that didn't help me figure out how to open this thing at all. What happens if I click it?
The altar won't budge.
There
Okay.
simply has to be some kind of mechanism that operates it.
Well, I think that there is, because there's like a lot of buttons
A
around.
switch, much like the first. Could there be more?
Is it doing something? Do I just have to press them all? Is it not in a certain order?
3 down. With how many to go?
Did I hit this one already?
What was that?
Oh,
I heard the sound of scraping in the main hall.
okay, all you have to do is just press the buttons. Let's go! Oh, magic sealed doors. Now, we've seen these before in the mirror dungeon. I love getting experience for just finding places. Hello, rat.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing are made of cheese.
Probably not, Mr. Rat. But yeah, I already have some fancy necklaces. But don't know if they're gonna work here. That's the same rat.
Strange magic here.
How will we deactivate it?
That
The pedestal is carved with a shallow, six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
Something small and hexagonal. Let me check my backpack of important quest items. I have Joshua's Spice, a will, the talking head. None of that's gonna work. What about my other backpack of important stuff? I have a circular pendant and a square pendant. I also have this bloody amulet. Will the bloody amulet work? No. Did I pick up an amulet? Do I have this? I don't think that I have what they are looking for. Oh my god! Wait a second. I mean, that's kind of cheating on my part, because I looked ahead and I'm using my mouse to have... Theleron's body and or ghost is in there. Which means, who the heck is in the clinic right now? Bum bum bum. What the heck? Evelyn is getting more suspicious. How would I...
The pedestal is carved with a shallow, six-sided indentation. Something fairly small and hexagonal may fit inside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a bloodstone? Oh no, wait. They said the rat said necklaces. Let me just check that I didn't pick it up on someone else. No, doesn't look like it. Well, but if there was a hexagonal necklace around here, I feel like I would have seen it just by exploring around earlier. So that must mean that someone in town has it, I guess. Or it was in there's still one locked chest, isn't there, Wolgraff? We need to crack that thing open, Wolgraff. A lockpicking ring? Yeah, that'll help. Wait, those are gloves. Ah, that made us good enough at lockpicking to be able to open this one. But it did not have the thing we wanted in it. Yeah, they're posting some weird Russian link now. The meta of tumbleweeds has changed. There's not even a space to remove anymore. It's just they've made it even easier for you all. Don't do it though. Don't do it. Hey, maybe these guys will have the necklace on them. Nah, that doesn't make sense, does it? I thought maybe they could have gotten lured here and been given a necklace. So we're really supposed to leave, huh? And come back, I guess? It's time to investigate the clinic and Evelyn. I thought we were moving towards wrapping things up for today, but this last-minute mystery has really gotten me. The door to Evelyn's house. I think we have the key. Okay, we don't have the key, but we're not the same party that we were when we first tried to open Evelyn's house. So we should be able to... Okay, I can't lockpick either one. Damn it. Alright, so Evelyn's house is still a mystery. But, like, There's a secure lockbox in there, too. And a letter from the Conduit. Wait a second. Wait a second. We need to get in this door. I have an idea. Since there's nobody around. The pick level is level 4, it said? Oh, lockpicking 3, huh? But does someone else have a lockpicking something? This would be a better way to look. Pickpocketing. No, I have extra pickpocketing stuff. Pickpocketing. A glove? I have this glove on for lockpicking. Maybe. Okay, wait. What if? What if one of these items that I found just so happens to boost our lock? I mean, I guess I could level it up. I could just use a point and level it up. Lockpick, please. The answer to the mystery might be like right here. But hold on, we have like a lot of gear that needs identified. Lockpick with my fist. The next plan, if I don't get a lockpicking piece of gear, I'm just gonna use the Firefly fire spell and make it walk back and forth on the door. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that plan. Hey, wait a second. Mortician's hut key. No, wait, I don't need that. Church gate key. There was some other key. My inventory has gotten too cluttered now, and I can't remember what's important, what I've squirreled away in certain spots for certain things. I'm just gonna clean it a little bit. Okay. Back to Bear Daughter to start identifying things. Also, yeah, we're gonna give... Because I was thinking, like, maybe we should give Bear Daughter a dagger. But then I thought, nah, she needs to be at range. But what we should do is give Wolgraff a bow instead, the opposite. Because they both use dexterity, but sometimes Wolgraff can't get into a good position due to surfaces or whatever. So if he had a crossbow, that'd be great. Oh, Perception and Lore Master. That's still good, though. Lockpicking. Some of this stuff I don't think can have lockpicking on it. Air resistance and 20%, reflect 20% of melee damage as earth damage. Seems good. Don't I already have a reflecting? Oh, no, I don't. Give that to Mashed. We should reflect some damage, 20% of damage that attacks us as earth damage. That seems like a great idea. And we'll put my charisma necklace in my important things I want to keep backpack. I'm just going to identify all of them and then look at them. I wonder how the concept of identifying items came to be, like, in the tabletop setting. Like, why is that a thing that needs to have happen? So we got a spear, chance to knock down, and set chilled. I mean, it seems okay. Initiative, and immune to bleeding, armor. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should just give this to Bear Daughter. Actually, yeah. That's just a straight upgrade, almost double the armor. Still 1 initiative and 33 extra health. And you're immune to bleeding now. Now put your other armor away. A wand, it's Poopy. Lore Master ring, Poopy. I'm gonna put it down here, actually. A dagger, that's Poopy. Pickpocket! Oh, wait, no. We need lockpicking. Fuck! Pickpocketing is still good, though. No, we didn't get in one. No. That sucks. Alright, well, time for the ultimate plan then. Gone are the days of us needing to spam fire arrows at doors to burn them down. Raura Omega laughing? It's moving so fast. She's so funny how she knows, you could tell that she understood Twitch better than some of the others. She had all the good emotes, I feel. So create a fire surface. There's no one around. I mean, this will work, right? And then, yeah, I really don't want to like burn something in the house though. That would be really unfortunate. It was a weird way to do that spell, but I think it's working. It's working! Oh, it's gonna take a while. Is there a better way we could do this? No. I guess, you know, I have fire wands that I don't need to stay at tip-top condition. This one's level 3. So is that one. They're both level 3. Alright. Oh, it's not lighting on fire, though. Alright. Fire surface it is, then.
Firefly!
Casually starting a fire? How else am I supposed to get in the house? Wait, maybe we could just pickpocket Evelyn. Okay, well, let's go try that while we also burn down her house. You know, that way we're guaranteed to get in, like, you know, eventually. If only I could, you know, slam a big boulder through her door. Also, yeah, who is that? Wait, where is he? Where's Thelron at? Oh my god. Maybe he wasn't replaced. Maybe that's just actually him down there. Hold on, Mash, you need to get in here and talk to Evelyn. So you're not skilled enough to pickpocket Evelyn? Really? Oh, pickpocketing 1? We can fix that, though. Hey, wait, where's my gear? There it is. Don't you have another pickpocketing ring? No, it was Lore Master. I'm losing it. So, I guess, hopefully we can talk to Evelyn and see what happened. See if Thelron left, but we can now pickpocket her. What if she just has the hexagonal necklace on her? I didn't think about that. Also, Mash, talk to her first so she doesn't turn around. Also, shut the door. We're being really stealthy with this one.
Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Alright, I don't appreciate that tone whenever you were the one telling me that you needed help deciding on who should live and who should die, which is not something you should thrust upon strangers. Ah. Now, wait a second, though, chat. Look at this. Okay, well, first, she has a res scroll, but also, she has a smelly scarf. I'm taking her money, too. I'm taking her health potions, too, actually. She has a smelly scarf. You know what that means. We can have the dog get back into this investigation. Which, admittedly, maybe we don't need him to be in now, but screw it. The dog was the first companion that we made in Cyseal, it feels, so let's go let him smell this scarf. Also before, you know, I forget. Also, I can never remember where this dang graveyard is. Found it. I wonder what level most people are when they leave Cyseal, because I googled about talents, and then I saw this thing that said most people finish the game from like level 17 to like 20 something, 21. I'm already level 8. I'll probably be level 9 or level 10 before we leave Cyseal. So that's like halfway through, it feels like. Hello, Murphy.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean,
I'm glad that I put the dead sheep on top of the coffin like that long ago.
nothing compared to Jake.
Now, can you smell whoever killed Jake?
Jake has the best
Smell this.
I'd know it anywhere.
It belonged
Did you
to
find something
Evelyn.
for me to stick my nose into? Evelyn? I always thought her stink was a pretty good stink. Let me give that a sniff. This smells awesome. Too awesome. This has Jake's scent all over it.
Alright. Now that's a pretty big indicator of something bad about Evelyn. Yeah, it says, Healer's apprentice Evelyn is fast becoming our prime suspect. We should look into her affairs more closely. Oh, we could go and talk to her about it directly, huh? No, I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. We're going to go break into her house and then confront her about everything. I love how this is crafted to where you're kind of going in and out of the murder mystery. Like, if you probably tried to just headstrong solve the murder mystery before you did any other side quest, you probably would end up getting sucked into some side quests anyway, but it feels like it'd be really hard to do it that way. Alright, Evelyn. And your slightly charred door. We're in. And I get some XP. And I'm surprised it's not trapped, honestly. A reveal spell. Whoa. Never seen that before. We found a spell that will reveal to us something that's magically kept from sight. Spells such as these don't work unless you're close to the object or a location it's aligned to, so we still have some sleuthing to do. Interesting. Secrets of the Scroll, is this going to help us? Oops, picked it up. Dust to dust. Maybe this is just the basic crafting book. A mortar and pestle always produce fine-grained bone dust, whereas rudimentary or aggressive methods of grinding bones and skulls will leave you with a pile of useless splinters. So we learn how to make bone dust. I don't think I need a recipe. Needed a recipe to learn how to do that, but it's okay. This lockbox we've opened, and it just has generic stuff in it. Alright, time to get to the good stuff. The Curious Parchment. Reanimation Serum. Boil the last sprouts of the season within the sludge made of 1 part crow's eye jelly and 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of a blind beetle and let stand for 2 moons. These are 2 hastily scribbled notes at the bottom of the parchment. The first reads, King Crab Inn, Mortician, evening. The second reads, Esmeralda, evening visit. What? Sludge? Not that sludge. 1 part's crow, so reanimation serum, but the first reads King's Crab Inn, Mortician, evening. So, were they giving this I'm a little lost. I'm gonna be honest. That kind of confused me more than I feel like, you know, we were slowly unsolving the mystery. That confused me a little more. Let's read this, though. Evelyn. T tells me the hour is nigh. The king will live again. When the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Who's T? Surely you've heard about my sister already, gone forever. There's so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again. Signed, the Conduit. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows. It's hard to believe that I was... Oh! An Evelyn's diary on the shelf. Oh, man. Once Dietmar arrives with the staff, I'll be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the Conduit will be. How great the rewards she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The Councilor will be of no concern to her now. I've taken the necessary precautions to disguise the Northwest Beach lair from prying eyes so that only with those with the knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say Arhu's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will face that monstrosity, and my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I have word that the Conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance, she haunts Luculla Forest like an ill phantom, wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall, as is their nature. The Immaculate way will flourish. So yes, I did accidentally spoil myself on that when I was reading about that sorcerer we found in the corner of the map. Now it's marked on the map, Evelyn's secret lair. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad that they did that. So, now that I have proper in-game knowledge of Evelyn's secret lair, yeah, I know, it kind of bothered me too. I just wanted to read about the sorcerer and see if he was actually, like, just a chill guy or he was meant to do something. Turns out I think he is just a chill guy. Well, again, before we confront Evelyn, we should probably go and look in her secret lair. Because, you know, she's just gonna, like, lie to us. She's just gonna, like, cover it up and stuff. Is my guess. But yeah, we found this group of guys down here, and I'm pretty glad that I decided not to just gank them for no reason. There's a group of guys...
Sorry, pal, but not a soul's permitted to disturb the enlightened one. On guard.
How did he know? How did he know that I knew the secret? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh. Wait, so... But we haven't started fighting yet. Oh, god damn it. Come on. What was that game? What was that universe? You give me... You don't let it have... You give me enough time to say a one line of... That's so... This is exactly what Northern Lion was talking about the other day. When he was like, sometimes I feel like I'm in a clip that hasn't happened yet. And I was like, just like that. I was like, oh, he wants to fight. Okay. Oh, never mind. And then, boom. As soon as I said that, boom. Freaking unbelievable. Well, you can't trick me. I know that there's, like, 4 other hidden invisible dudes over there. Okay? You're not gonna get the jump on me. But I will admit that, like, you're probably just gonna shoot me with a bunch of arrows, and there's not a lot that I can do about that right now. Delay the turn, Wolgraff's turn, fast track, and go invis. Start sneaking around. Bear Daughter. Target's too far to shoot that. Oh, we have a bad angle. Move up. I know there's more dudes down there. So, let's shoot a poison cloud arrow. Although they didn't reveal themselves. Summon the spider.
Summon spider!
That's exactly what I just said. Don't worry, Potato. I got it covered. Spider's turn. Ow. You dare try to slow me? I will simply rush towards you, and it won't make a difference. Why isn't that campfire exploding the poison? Alright, where are all of your invisible guys? Okay, I think maybe my theory was right about that the invisible guys were only there to stop you from stealing whatever this guy was trying to hide. Because it turns out it's very important to the main story. Good charge there. Knock these two dudes down. You know what? Screw that guy too. Knock him down too. Good job. It's my turn again. They get to stand back up. But I will whirlwind them. There's no battle music for some reason. Wolgraf, sorry, I accidentally sent you on too long of a mission, but you're still going to be flanking around. Spider's turn. That dude turned into bits of giblets. Ricochet shot, end your turn. You don't really need to shoot down in there, but I guess you could fortify Mashed if you really wanted to do something.
Prepared for battle.
They marked my spider for death. That's fucked up. Oh man. Alright. Wolgraf, it's your turn, dude. Get in there and kill him. Right away, dude. One shot. Boom! Uh-oh. The invisible guys. It turns out that they actually were just waiting for him to die, apparently. That doesn't really make much sense to me. Smoke bomb out. See you later. It's the spider's turn. Finish that guy. Go over and stand by that guy. Bear Daughter's turn. Do your big splintered arrow attack. Not bad. Another... I don't know what to do. They're all so spread out. Get the oil on these two guys, maybe?
Waste not a drop of precious oil.
And then bless up Mash, because why not? Those guys have to run through the oil. None of these guys seem ranged. Oh, there is one ranged guy back there. Would have been good to have Wolgraf get him. They shot me with a poison arrow. Good job. Oh, a cursing arrow. Never mind. But it didn't work because I'm already blessed, I guess. You have to go over here and help the spider, actually. Wolgraf's turn. Why don't you, Wolgraf, why don't you... Oh, you can't. I was going to say, teleport that archer into everyone else, but you can on the next turn, I guess. Spider's turn. I almost misclicked there. Bear Daughter's turn, and I'm thinking a fire arrow will help us here. Can I shoot that guy in the back? No? Alright. How about that? Okay. Then you can put a boulder on them. That should hurt them again. Some more fire damage, I think. That guy exploded into bloody bits again. Oh, that we've seen our first bit of reflected damage. That feels good. This guy's going for Wallgraph. That's not. Ah, no, stop. Hit that guy. What if I told you to hit him again? Alright, you're supposed to kill him. I should have told you to kill him. Teleport that archer. Oh, we can't send him into the fire. Alright, teleport him onto his friend. Can you lacerate them from there? No, so close. Wait, adrenaline? And then lacerate's only 4. Move up 1. That guy's dead. That was my spider dying and the thug dying. Archer's the only one that's left. 1 shot. Miss? No. Poison dart. Still not enough. It's his turn. He healed himself. Ah, you dick. And then he shot Wallgraph. Don't do it again. Okay, thanks. Taking a long time to finish this person off. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, they're supposed to have some sort of staff, and yes, we can see it there. The Staff of Pergamon. Pergamon? Is that a Digimon?
I could do with a cold drink.
Alright, the Staff of Pergamon.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Pergamon? Yeah, what Digimon is that? That's what I'm saying. +1 Constitution, 14 Poison Resistance. Why do I feel like these are, like, terrible rolls on this item? I mean, I don't know if they're set in stone or not, but... The longer this particular relic stays in your pouch, the more vaguely unwell you feel. What dark magic lurks within? I don't know, but I don't want it then. Forgot. We should give those better wands back to Potato. That staff is ass. It doesn't seem that good. Especially when you can dual equip wands, and wands have inherent spells in them. I mean, it just kind of seems like you might just want to use wands. But not for attacking. Just for, you know, their stored spells. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. We didn't get any notes or anything, though. He was just protecting the hidden area that is apparently over here, but I don't know where. But it's marked on my map. And apparently doesn't have anything to do with this guy.
This seems to be the location mentioned in Evelyn's diary.
It looks like it, but where is the entrance?
Oh, wait, that's probably this. There's also like a ton of blood out here, huh? I cast reveal. Oh. Or not. Wait, it's a thing to read. We who seek this hidden place the conduit keep. We who dare to speak the spell the goddess fear. We who step through yonder gate the hunters hate.
Didn't you read the spell, my friend? We who step through yonder gate the hunters hate, huh? Doesn't sound like your sort of crowd, does it?
He has something to say. Regardless, I'd like to enter.
No, don't push me, Source Hunter. I'd like to go back to enjoying the sun. And I'm sure you'd like to go back to... whatever it is a scout like you gets up to.
Oh, we're gonna have to have a throwdown anyway, aren't we, Ragadoth? And I can't help but notice, Ragadoth, that we are in not a good position if we want to have a fight with you. I motioned to my companions that perhaps they should be getting ready for the upcoming probable battle. Also, Bear Daughter has something to say.
Trust me, there's nothing in that cave worth dying over. And frankly, I'd quite prefer not to get your blood all over my beach blanket.
Well, what do you know about a certain Evelyn? This is her lair, isn't it?
Oh, brown hair, nasty temper, big staff, huh? I suppose she's the one who tasked me with this little posting. She's always running in and out of the place with a foul look on her face. Friend of yours?
I wish I could say yes. What's with this cave, exactly?
Oh, do you really need me to get into the tiresome details? There are some people inside. People and things. Equipment of some nature or other. I was given a bit of gold to keep people, that's you, out. So that's what I do. We needn't make this any more complicated than it has to be.
Well, I'm just gonna take my leave. I already know who you are. We've spoken before. But I'm gonna leave now, and I'm gonna go in this cave.
You aren't planning on going where you ought not to go, are you?
I'd step out of the way, old man, if you want to continue enjoying your retirement. Don't let me bother you, sir. I'm just having a little look around. I don't mean to drag you into my affairs. I only intend to look around. Okay, the top one is definitely not right, because he's like an all-powerful sorcerer who is very confident in himself. Don't let me bother you, sir. I'm just having a look around. Or I don't mean to drag you into my affairs. I think the second one. You know, just relax on the beach. Context bonus +1. Seems that I maybe chose the right one this time. Scissors. This is kind of a hard speech battle. He has 4. Rock. I win.
Which I can very well appreciate, my friend. Still, you do well to step away from that gate.
Oh. That wasn't enough, huh? I won't tell you again. Back off or you'll regret it. Please, sir, won't you mind looking away the other way just this once? Or this cave doesn't appear to belong to any one person. I think I'm free to enter at my leisure. Yeah, please, won't you just look away this one time? Context bonus still +1. Rock? Uh-oh. Paper? Uh-oh. Paper? Rock? Oh! Winner take all. Scissors! No! I lost my first real argument.
I'm afraid I can't, my friend. And I must say I'm growing rather weary of dealing with you when I could be enjoying the sun. Now that's it. This ends now.
That would have been cool if he could have, like, helped me or something. But here we go. You know what? Part of me is happy that I get to do the fight that I wanted to do anyway. And there they are. His sand golems. Which he has a lot of. Also, he went invisible. I saw you. You went towards me. I saw that. Also, Wolgraf is still hidden. He was actually so hidden, I didn't know where he was for a second. A sturdy sand golem. Agile one. Another agile one. There's no wizard. Oh, there is a wizard one. Ah, fuck. Enchanted sandy mound. I would like to attack the wizard, but he's in the middle of everyone. So let's go ahead and let's just tear into this archer, I guess. Hey, that almost killed him. These two guys are a problem. The wizard needs to get knocked down, but I also wouldn't mind getting in between, trying to intercept these guys from going after Potato and Bear Daughter. Knock down the wizard. Oh, and I revealed Ragadoth, who was right in front of me. Knock him down. I kind of already forgot that he was there. Knocked him down. Sick. Teleport this big sand golem somewhere else. No, wait, don't do that yet. Instead, teleport him into this corner. And then go invisible. I don't want you to get attacked by those guys over there. Bear Daughter. Now, let's check these guys out. They are weak against water. So we could shoot a water arrow at them. They're apparently not immune to electric, which I just would assume that they would because they were made out of sand. Also, that one takes damage from fire, and so does that one. So it's just not, it's just this one that, so they're kind of different then. Still though, they answered static cloud arrow. What? Oh. They answered static cloud arrow. Stun failed on some of those guys. That's not good. What happens if I shoot a water arrow after I've already shot a static cloud arrow?
Wind, water.
That didn't do anything. Well, that was disappointing. That was not good. Okay. Summon some oil over there. Then they'll at least be slowed as well. And we can even send our fire surface over there to ignite it. That's also going to light the golem. Oh, it killed him. Good stuff. Oh, shit. Potato got knocked down. Golem's taking some damage from fire, but otherwise he's just moving out. But he's oiled, so that's why he's so slow. Can move just right there and maybe get a whirlwind on all three of them. That's good. Boost the damage. Whirlwind. Got that one. Wolgraff's turn. I'd rather Wolgraff go after that other guy, but... Get right here, Wolgraff. Let's kill this guy. And then Adrenaline to... Oh, I wanted to Cloak and Dagger away, but I can't. Oops. Then, oh, Thunder Jump over to him then. That's not bad. It's gonna be Potato's turn soon. I'm gonna try to freeze Ragadoth. Let's just see if that's possible. Seems like it should be possible. He takes more damage from electricity. Could shoot a poison cloud over there to heal. Mash isn't really that hurt, I guess. Also, it would light everything on fire. Let's not do that. Let's shoot a freezing arrow at this guy. Did 111 damage, but didn't freeze him. I thought it was going to be Potato's turn next. Oh, he just charmed Wolgraf. Uh-oh. And he's cursed mashed. Hit that guy, the golem is dead? I think. Yeah, he's dead. Wolgraf's turn, and he walked into fire. I don't know how to uncharm him, but maybe Potato will be able to. Shoot a stunning arrow at Ragadoth. Okay, shoot another one, because we got the arrow back. Oh, come on. Alright, Potato's turn. Let's hope that we can uncurse, or uncharm Wolgraf. Petrified, slowed, and stunned. Why do I have a feeling I can't? God damn it. Freeze Ragadoth. Hey, it worked. I mean, of course it worked. I knew that that was gonna work. Fortify mashed. Should have blasted him. But maybe we'll just be able to tank all Wolgraf's attacks. I hate that, though. Also hate that I'm gonna have to walk over fire to get to him.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Bear Daughter's turn. I guess keep shooting him with stunning arrows. Oh, he stunned him. Potato's turn. Bless smashed. Or no, the curse is gone. Two of our guys are on fire, huh? So put some rain on him.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
And you know what? Now bless smashed anyway.
7, 8 is 7. Keep the 7 preservers.
Wolgraf, oh, gets 2 backstabs on the mash, but kind of a good thing Wolgraf is not that strong. Crippling blow on Radagoth. Failed. Bear Daughter's turn. Wolgraf's not charmed anymore, so this should do like 144 damage minimum.
This arrow may not
Okay, 101. That's because he's frozen. That's right.
What a deluge!
Poison darted. I'm so sorry, Radagoth. We could have been bros. You chose this. He wasn't that strong. He was not that strong. But apparently Bear Daughter has something for us to talk about.
My friend, we have done it. The secret lair of Evelyn is before us at last. I will follow where you lead, into this mystery, and out the other side of it too.
I'm so glad that Bear Daughter is pumped up about it. I'm kind of hungry, but I can't stop. I'm taking his clothes now.
Another one for the collection.
And his beer, and his bread. Let's heal up. And investigate Evelyn's lair. Stun locks the boss. He was not very strong. I mean, if I'm not stun locking him, they'll show me no mercy. But it does feel crazy, right? The difference between like this stream and like 2 streams ago on controlling the battlefield. It's great. But one day I'm gonna run out of static cloud arrows, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna rely on the old static cloud arrow, and it won't be there. Speaking of, I think you had one in your... Someone had one in their pocket, I thought. Craft more? I should learn how to craft things more. Like, usually I'm just buying arrowheads and crafting them from there, but... Yeah, we did some crafting experimenting earlier, which felt good. We'll figure it out. Eventually. And then eventually we'll go to a new town, and then that new town will have new people for us to steal from. I'm a bad person. I've turned into a bad person. Maybe I've always been a bad person. Wait, I'm not the bad person. It's Evelyn that's the bad person. Excuse me, Radagoth. Into Evelyn's secret lair. And you know what? The good thing is about that spoiler that I read about Evelyn's lair, I didn't actually learn anything that was inside the lair. So here we go. Now, is it going to be really big or really small? A covert vault? Oh, it could still be really big or small. I'm not sure. Okay, it's quite dark. There has to be traps in here, right? What? An anemic cultist up ahead. Oh. This is not just... Oh. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. This is not just some place where she... Oh my goodness. Well, one last dungeon to go, lads. This anemic cult... You know what? I'm dropping a save. What?
Here, I've got to
3 hours incoming? I don't think I'll be able to last that long. Did you hear what he just said? He said, "A source hunter here. I've got to warn the others." No, Billy. No, you're not.
The time of your death is at hand.
Get crushed by a psychic fist that I manifested with my own muscles because I don't have any magic. That was hilarious. I love that. I want that to happen more. There's a rat up ahead. That's always good. Let's send our good friend Wolgraff up to check. What? If there's just to see if there's any more enemies. Oh. Orcs? What?
Come on then, open the damn gate. We ain't got all bleeding day.
What the hell?
Come on then, open the damn gate. We ain't got all bleeding day.
So, I'm not the first person to have discovered her secret lair then.
Come on then, open the damn gate. We ain't got all bleeding day.
I can pickpocket those orcs. I'm really tempted to go and try to pickpocket the orcs, but I don't think this is the kind of game that would let you pickpocket their weapons and then be like, haha, let's fight. Haha, you don't have any weapons.
Come on then, open the damn gate. We ain't got all bleeding day.
Come on then. You gotta... Can I trouble you for a bottle of water? It's a low-hanging fruit. What the... What is that? Also, who's he supposed to be talking to? He's talking to... That's not one of the guys telling this guy to hurry up. He's saying to hurry up. To, like, someone else. Like, they're working together, maybe? Yeah, I just realized they're not looking at me. So, like, we can walk up pretty...
Boy, is you the one what locked this here gate? We need to speak to Evelyn.
Tell me about yourself?
Can't you recognise a fellow Immaculate when you see one? Just because I got twice your strength in my little toe, don't mean we ain't equal in the goddess's eyes.
Oh, right. And yes, I believe in the Immaculate. Why do you need to see Evelyn?
Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen windows. Are you daft? I need to inform her about the happenings in the Black Cove.
To be fair, we didn't finish our investigation in the Black Cove. Only about half of the Black Cove have we cleared.
But since Milady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of us, why don't you tell her this, small bones? We've run into a snag in the cove, but we're pushing through. Starstone will be hers soon enough.
No one tell them that I have it in my pocket already. What's going on in the Black Cove?
I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with Evelyn, why don't you? Or, better yet, have a look for yourself. You seem like just the type those pirates would love to get their hands on.
Well, yeah, you should get out of here.
Is that right, small bones? Maybe you can give me a single good reason for I rip your arms out.
We've done a lot of combat so far. Let's have another charisma battle. Don't you know, Evelyn can't stand being bothered like this. I'd hate to see you get on her bad side over a misunderstanding. Surely I can out-charm an orc. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. He won't expect me to pick paper a third time.
Fair enough, small bones, fair enough. Let the good lady know we look forward to meeting with her, will ya?
How much XP did I get from that? It didn't say. But I was just wondering, is it going to be the same amount of XP as me killing them? Kind of tempted to just gank them right now. But, you know, they're level 6. They're kind of weak compared to me now at this point. A lot of corpses. Oh. You know, I just kind of connected that maybe the bloodstones need blood to work. Ah. Oh. Or maybe they're trying to make their own bloodstone out of blood. This magic stuff is complicated, you know? I can understand if maybe some of you at home are having a hard time keeping up. Leave it to me, the RPG gaming god who picked the right button the first try. In the Black Cove. Right, Mr. Rat. Help me.
The people beyond this gate are awfully boring. They just go back and forth between the same places over and over.
So are you telling me that there's a possible way to sneak past all of these people? Oh, I do see some people. I see some cultist initiates and fighters. And a lot of lab equipment. Okay. Can I just open this door? Apparently we can. An unholy altar, you say? We should probably destroy that. There's a wood pile in the corner. I need more wood for crafting arrows, guys. Suddenly the objective has changed. Mr. Rat, come here. Come here. Cultist fighter, cultist ranger, cultist initiate. So lots of cultists, at least 3, 4, 5, 6 cultists. Can I sneak by? No, I don't really want to sneak by because they're just gonna... I want to loot this room. And I see no reason not to continue the trend that I've been doing so far, which is to lure enemies back into choke points and then blast them into billions of little pieces. But Wolgraf, you can go in and get off to the side so you can go after someone later. You almost got seen. Holy cow. Then Mashed, you just
These
go.
fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distraction.
Even the hollering of orcs couldn't shake them out of their strange stupor.
Oh.
Yo! Stop! Stop hiding! Name of the Conduit.
What? Didn't they just say, oh, there's nothing that will stop them from interrupting their work, and oh, even an orc couldn't distract them, and then I was just standing in the door and they were like, hey, what are you doing? Whatever. I didn't really want to sneak my way through. Oiled? Listen, I just need, oh, the rat. Just need, to back up. Hey, I have an idea. Just back up. Close the door. See ya. And Wolgraf, just don't get spotted, Wolgraf. Stay in your little corner over there. He opened the door from so far away. I'm just gonna close it again. Now, maybe I don't have to. Maybe we can start attacking already. Now I'm gonna close it. Back up just a little bit. Fair daughter, you can go over here, actually. Potato, you can go ahead and summon our spider.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
And fortify Mashed.
Guard your line!
Spider's turn, you can wait there. Oh, what's that spell? He summoned a poison slug! That's like a giant jelly, not really a slug. Does it have a brain? No. He opened the door, and he didn't have enough action points to do anything else. Ha ha ha. Ow. You cock. Why would you do that? Why was there poison on the ground there? That didn't even hurt Mashed. You idiots. Just bonk that guy. Boost your damage, and then bonk him. Spider's turn. Fight that guy. A bunch. Like, kill him. Nice. Air Daughter's turn. Oh, you can't shoot him. We knocked him down. Nice. Ricochet shot, so we hit the guy in the back. Potato's turn. Put some oil in the door. They don't even know what to do. They don't even know what to do. Ow, I accidentally lit myself on fire. Everybody just wait there. Okay, now that guy figured out what to do. Wait, where's he? Uh-oh. He activated the unholy altar. It healed him? Is that all that it did? I thought maybe he was signaling like everyone in the keep or something. I thought something really bad was gonna happen. Also, hey, wait, there's still guys in the back that haven't started fighting me yet. Poison Slug's kind of slow, isn't he? fighting. Keep attacking. People that are foolish enough to enter my domain, and also I'm going to block the door with the spider completely now. Bear Daughter, you come over here so we can start getting shots on this jelly. Okay, that's not going very well for us. Oh, don't do the fire surface like that, actually. That's a bad idea. Weaken the jelly. I'm not sure how strong poison jellies are. Poison slugs are. But I know they're a high-level spell. And then put some oil down to connect him to that fire. Didn't really do anything. This guy's coming back. He's still gonna have to run through fire anyway, and now I think he's going back to go get healed again. It's our turn. Spider's in the way. We could charge in though. Nah, I don't think I want to do that actually. Just wait there. Spider died. Feels bad. Can't shoot the slug because we can't see him. So just wait. Summon another spider. Wait until we get an actually tanky and more useful summon. No offense, Mr. Spider.
I can help here.
End our turn there. Spider, you just wait there. That guy's running back to the blood altar. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll find, I guess someone was going to have to interact with the blood altar eventually. Glad it didn't have to be me. The poison slug despawned. That's great. Now we can charge in and get that guy, I think. I knocked him down, and I've alerted the other 2 cultists. 3 cultists. 4. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a bunch. There's a bunch in the back, actually. Oops. Knock that guy to the ground. Hit that guy. Spider, go all the way. Dang, Spider, go all the way in, man. Okay, but you shouldn't have walked that way. That was my fault, I guess. Bear Daughter, you can move up. There's fire blocking everywhere. Shoot that guy on the ground. Good job. Oh my god. I forgot. I've been doing this with 3 people. That Volgraph has just been over there. Oh, and then he got in the battle. I fucked it up. I'm just doing it all wrong. I've hit the point of playing for too long and I'm making dumb mistakes. Oh, wait, we can give Bear Daughter winged feet, though, and then she can run over this fire. Let's see. Potato. That's it. I've split the team up too far. No way you can shoot Mash from there. Oh. Wait, don't burn down stuff in the lab, guys. He's shooting Mashed. Oh, he missed. He hit the chair. That's hilarious. Wait, I'm glad that sometimes the enemy is also messed up by LOS on things, and it's not always just me. Hit that guy, but then I think, yeah, I want to drink a poison potion. Wolgraph's turn. Unstealth yourself, because they all know that you're there. Let's just go and kill this guy, I think. Okay. Really wasn't enough. Go invisible again. Now, Bear Daughter, you can shoot that guy. And you knocked him to the ground. Nice. Spider's turn. Poison that guy. Potato's turn. You just need to go in, I think, and try to get a poison dart onto Mash, maybe? Yeah. Big heal for us. Lowered my armor. He walked towards us menacingly. That guy's going to the altar. It's really not even that good of a heal, that altar. I wanted to go over and start getting that guy, honestly. But since he'd be too far away to really do anything against... Let's back up and get this guy. Now I will Adrenaline to make sure that he dies. Is that someone else just joining the fight? What was that? Bear Daughter's turn. Those guys can get shot by this. Mash turn. Whirlwind these two guys. No, we might break the table. Hit that guy.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Knock him down. Nice. I love knocking people down in this game. Fight that guy. No, my spider died. No, he died from fire. No, spider. How could you guys do this to my spider? Oh, that didn't actually do damage to him. That just oiled him. Nice try. Something tells me this is going to be a better try. Cursed onto Wolgraf. Mash turn. That's it, huh? Wolgraf's turn. Hit the fast track. Bear Daughter's turn. Who still has winged feet on, so she can run. She could even just stand on the fire, but actually I think then she wouldn't be able to shoot because she's in smoke. Let's see. Oh, he's... Wait, that's Wolgraf. Oops. Alright, get that guy. It's Potato's turn. Could summon a spider, but they're so far away. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, that's one step too far. Oh, that feels really bad. Hasten Mash, so he can maybe chase after those guys a bit better. Shot onto Wolgraf for 84 damage. Another one for 64 damage. And a spell. Oh, Wolgraf is... Please don't die, Wolgraf. Please don't die from being on fire. I think he's going to.
I must focus.
I missed. What? Oh, he didn't die from being on fire. Thank goodness. But he will if I end this turn without healing, so... Heal. Teleport this ranger over to Mashed. Bear Daughter's turn. Shoot that guy. Potato's turn. Heal bull crap. It's too far, you say. Why? Alright, poison dart. Man, I need this fire to go out. This fire, that's right in front of me. I don't want to make it rain in here. With all these spells, what do you mean there's nothing I can do? Boost smashes damage. Ow. Don't do it. Whatever you're doing. Oh. Okay, you can do that. They're drinking from the fruit punch. I'm surprised it just has infinite uses. I guess that must be what it's like to serve a dark god. Battering ram. Don't hit the altar, though. What if we can use the altar? Knock down both of those guys, it's over for them.
This is the end.
Stabbed him in the guts. How do you like that, unholy altar? Surely you're pleased now from that. Also, people are standing and walking in fire. Nice. Oh god, there's like a lot of stuff to loot. There's like so much stuff to loot, and static cloud arrow. I think there's, you know what? I just realized there's probably going to be a boss down here, isn't there? But it seems like that this is the last room. Like the next room is the last room. We don't need a bucket. We don't have time to look at everything that we're picking up right now. Let's just go. What's a pot still? Oh, something you can craft with? That's cool. Oh, a res scroll. I mean, not that we need that. Blasphemy? I have that book. Wait, it could be different. Nah, it's the same. I can't believe they like kind of set it up that you could just skip all this. Look at all this stuff. No, Rat died in the battle. He didn't make it. No, and now I'll never know what secrets he was gonna say. No. So many empty potion bottles. Alright, you know, I was about to drop a save anyway, but the game auto-saved. Oh, we need a little bit of healing. Uh-oh.
I see the whispers were true. Tell me, who authorized this little trick of yours? Councilor Jake, made undead. How dare you waste your time on petty tricks while Brachus Rex is still underground? Have you forgotten your task?
Leandra, I wasn't expecting you. The Councilor, he's... If I had known his fate concerned you, I...
Silence! You will address me by my title, you ungrateful little girl.
As will I, oh Conduit. Let me stress how once more, even in my present condition.
Your function has been served, Counselor. I thank you for your efforts.
I live. I died only for your cause.
I do so despise dealing with one matter twice, Evelyn. I will tolerate another such misstep. Pray that my ire will subside. Go on. Pray.
It seems maybe we're reaching the conclusion of the grand murder mystery faster than I thought. And the name Lenora does sound vaguely familiar, but I can't place where we've heard it before. It seems that there was some misunderstandings between what was expected of Evelyn and what the Conduit, aka Lenora, had in mind for doing. If we look around the room, there's a dead orc there, but I'm not really seeing, like, henchmen or anything. So, I mean, at some point, we just gotta jump in there and see what's going on. I think that that moment is now. Just want to quickly glance at a few things. One of them being wait, that's the wrong person. Right, Wolgraff needed his better things on. There's that random static cloud arrow that I was sure we picked up and didn't know where it went. Okay, well now weirdly I have to drop another save just for that tiny bit of stuff we just did, but okay. Alright, Evelyn. The Conduit, wait. But wait a second. Wait a second, I'm confused. The Conduit told us to follow her down into the church, and then she went into the church and then went behind a magic door. And then we started investigating Evelyn, and we never found the magic way to open the magic door. Unless it's that staff, but I don't think so, because the staff wasn't described as being hexagonal in any way. Basically, I'm just wondering, should I go investigate the magic sealed door before I go down? It feels weird to turn around right now, though. I think I'm just gonna go with the flow of what we've been doing. And we've caught her in the midst of something going wrong with her plan, I guess. I am tempted to separate MASH from all of them, though, so they can kind of stay on the high ground. Wolgraff, I'm not sure where you're gonna go, so...
Curse your stupidity, Evelyn! Look over there! Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst.
She's right, you know. We would have never have done any of this if you didn't mess with Councilor Jake and all this stuff, so...
I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
See to it that you do.
You! Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew.
You know, yeah, that's really weird. Didn't she had a bloodstone in her possession that she probably lied about, saying she got it from a trader to the north. When you mean affairs, you know, you had many. You and Esmeralda. It's not hard to meddle in one of them when you're doing all this weird stuff. Very true. She had a starstone in her possession, and we accidentally drained it. But she was using it on people, or maybe she was not healing people, and she was charging it up by killing them. I don't know. So we could call her out on being a sorcerer. We could ask her what Councilor Jake's doing there. We could... wait, I seem to be onto something. Well, it's just weird that she had a bloodstone, which is what, you know, like what they all seem to be doing, and then, like, why didn't she go give it to the Conduit? I don't know. But yeah, using star power to suck people power. They seem to be sacrificing people, and it somehow something, you know, it's like step 1, sacrifice people. Step 2, question marks. Step 3, profit, which is a bloodstone. Or a starstone, right? I don't think that this game is so, like, narratively, like, in conversations, there's some games that you kind of have to pick the right order that you talk about things, unless you trap yourself in a dead-end conversation and they get mad at you or something. This game doesn't really seem to do that much so far, but I'm glad that I have a bunch of options already, so... The secret's out. I don't think we need to ask her if she's a sorcerer. No point in asking her about Councilor Jake. Or maybe we should. I want to ask about the stone. If I'm assuming I can only talk to her about one thing, that healing stone you had, was it fueled by source magic too?
You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special. It contains a potential, though, known only to the enlightened few.
I see. I was assuming that they were the same thing, but this whole time I was wrong.
If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another. To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the Conduit has taught us.
And what is Councilor Jake doing here? What have you done to him?
That wretch is but a thrall, a tool. But the Conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why, and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain.
So, Councilor Jake is also definitely 100% in league with the Conduit, and Evelyn was jealous. Tell me more about the lady you call the Conduit. Also, it seems like I get to talk about everything.
She is our leader. Leandra is her name. The Conduit is her title. She aims to bring about... But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. The bird does not explain to the worm why it devours it.
He's got flies around his body? How long has he been dead? Also, why did they dress him like that? Yeah, I don't know. And why isn't he standing? I don't know. And what is Evelyn gonna do? Like, you know, it's not just gonna be 4 of us against Evelyn, right? That sounds crazy. But what's she gonna do? Like, summon orcs? Summon skeletons and orcs? Summon an undead dragon? Then it's true, though, Evelyn. You're a sorcerer.
Yes, a sorcerer. Disciple of blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter.
Summon Councilor Jake? I think I could take Councilor Jake. Unless... Who knows? What? For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of?
Brachus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power. The power of sorcery.
But I'm guessing since he's so powerful that it's taking many, many lives and many, many bloodstones in order to restore him. Who is Fracus Rex, and why are you trying to resurrect him, even though we've kind of already know who he is? The game has to kind of cover the people that found their way here without knowing what he is.
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal. He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning.
And then the game, you know, with no other options left, I say, I'll take my lead, but she's definitely gonna stop me.
Considering the imminent turn of the tide, Source Hunter, you should trust me when I say you're better off dead. Brachus Rex is rising, and soon Source will live again.
Here we go. Okay. So demons. She can summon demons. A lot of demons. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a second. That's my ultimate spell that... Ah! That's my ultimate spell. Shackles of Pain. I want that spell. So now, we can't do any... If any damage that we do to Evelyn is gonna happen to Mashed. But no offense. If it's up to me, a zombie, I'll gladly give my life. Just hit yourself? Yeah. I did see some cheese tactics. When I was reading about Shackles of Pain, they were like, just put Shackles of Pain on someone that's immune to fire, stand in lava, that's a GG. It's like, oh shit, really? No way. I don't know if lava would really work though, but... Is that a... Wait. These guys are like special guys. Charred Bone Lieutenant? Oh, we could use poison. No, wait, I think I read that status effects aren't shared. So like if I poisoned Mash, it wouldn't poison her, and if I poisoned Mash, it would actually heal her, I think. But what we could do, you know, I'm not prepared to do it, sadly. If I had mashed potatoes with me, we could reverse Shackles of Pain and use my technique that is waiting to be used one day of eating mashed potatoes to do damage. I'd take poison damage now? I don't... wait. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm thinking of it if I cast Shackles of Pain. So if she casts Shackles of Pain, and we hit her with poison, then I don't know what would happen to me. But I was thinking, like, if we cast stuff on me, it would go to her. So there's, I guess, I don't know. Test it. She's at full health anyway. I don't know if right now is the time to test things. It would make me upset to lose on the first try. But you know, let's see. It's Mash's turn first, so let's see if we can make it happen. There's 2 demon rams. Wait, they have like no health. What's the worst that could happen? I guess I have no reason to avoid dying in the game and starting over, because that happens with almost every single fight that happens in this game. But I am playing on the hardest difficulty. Battering ram our way through, knock down those 3 guys. Actually, maybe we would want to try to knock her down anyway, even though it's going to hurt me a little. Maybe I'd rather knock down that other wizard. No, she's probably more dangerous than the wizard. Oh, I don't know. Nah, we'll just CC her, maybe. No, wait. If I dive in, then whatever I'm about to do with the rest of my team, we're not really, you know, we're gonna kind of struggle to do. Can I throw this ooze barrel that I have in my pocket for some reason? Oh, I'd have to move up a little, huh? Alright, don't do that. No, don't do that. We got anything in my... Oh, this nail bomb grenade. That's perfect. Oh no, Mr. Rat, please. Mr. Rat, you gotta get out of there. It's not safe. Take this. Grenade.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Wait. I kind of forgot that I was connected to the caster. Oops. Okay, that was a lot of damage onto me. I'm almost dead from that. Hit the encourage.
Let us make them pay.
But you know what? We killed both of the rams. No! 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 He's just a cute little charred pile of ashes. So encouraged to get my constitution back up. Wolgraff's turn. Teleport that demon away. Get him out of here. Does that make sense to do? No, wait. No. What if we just threw another grenade? What if we just killed Mash? Or we could throw this tremor grenade. That's so not gonna work. That's too close. Okay, no. Don't be fancy here. Fast track. Invis. We're gonna use Wolgraff to get around to that demon in the back. And oh, he stepped on the fire. You fucking... God damn it, Wolgraff. God damn it. That's my fault, Wolgraff. We really messed that one up. Now you're in a lot of danger now, Wolgraff. Ah, fuck. Alright, it's Bear Donner's turn. Probably just go ahead and shoot a nice stun cloud arrow down there, right? Good. Stun 3 of them. Big demon boys, not stun though. This is such a good position. Just cast Winged Feet and stay there. So we don't take... Well, I guess we're still on fire, huh? We need to get rid of that Shackles of Paint. Can I? Petrified, slowed, and stunned? I don't think I can. I'm just gonna assume that I can't. How do I kill her then? Okay, well then we can test this, I suppose. So I'm gonna shoot a poison dart at Mash, which is gonna heal him and do poison damage to him, technically. But wait, does it work in reverse? Shackles of Pain, shackling. Shackles of Pain. Characters will receive the damage when the original caster gets damaged. Okay, so it doesn't go backwards. So then the real thing to test in, I think I'm sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake, but I think what you guys were saying was, if I shot Evelyn with the poison dart, would it deal poison damage to Mash, which would then heal him, but hurt her? So we will be able to find out right now. Guys, I'm fucking dead. Mash died for that. No. No. No, man. Fuck. No, we don't have any red scrolls either, because they're all... Mash test them all. Ah, fuck. Well, I got rid of the shackles. Now I know. Let's see if we can pull out a win. But, you know, I've got to be honest. I'm not happy about it. I would like to do something on that against that guy that's... Oh, wait. No, wait, he's stunned. They're stunned. They're stunned. You're not, though. We need to freeze you. And if we still can move 1 action points worth of space, freeze that guy. Freeze the demon. Freeze the... Yes! Wolgraff might be able to live after all. Alright, Wolgraff. Walk on over. Start stabbing that demon. Lacerate that demon. He can bleed, probably. Nice. Good. Bear Daughter's turn. You sure you don't have a res scroll? No? Okay. Alright. That's fine. How is that guy at full health? No, let's use a special arrow. Whoa, you take tons of water damage, sir. Guess because you're a charred bone skeleton? 132? That didn't seem like that much damage, sir. It's Potato's turn. Do you have a red scroll? No, I already checked you. Okay, I got a good experiment. I got to spread around these red scrolls. It's kind of screwing me up right now. Also, Wolgraff's on fire still. I'm not really sure what to do right now. Okay, let's throw down this oil onto them to slow them. Even though they can't move for a turn, they'll still be slowed. Oh, they're only oiled for one turn. Okay. Wolgraff's turn. The guy is unfrozen, but that's okay, because we're about to kill him. Good job, Wolgraff. Okay, wait. Wolgraff? This is your time, dude. This is it. This is it. Throw that nail bomb grenade and don't just throw it. Make sure you are, you know. There's no way we're gonna hurt ourselves with this one, right? Okay. Did okay damage. Now Evelyn is bleeding. I wish I could make him run away. Let's drink a potion. Good enough. Aired on his turn. Still not taking damage because we are floating. I'm gonna have to split this damage on this attack, even though I'd like to just get the boss with it. Should have shot a special arrow instead, I think. Potato's turn. Now more than ever, we need the spider because Mash is dead. Spider's turn. What? How did he just heal twice? Ah! Wolgraff, look out! Oh, what? They cast slow current on Wolgraff? Seems like a very limp attack. And then they blinded him. Well, I don't think that really matters, Evelyn. Wolgraff? Wolgraff, the man who's been suffering the most in my party. During the first chapter of our adventures in Syceal, is going to deal a devastating blow to the Conduit's faction. Do it. Do it, Wolgraff. Get your revenge. Yes! Go, Spider-Chan. I was really scared that Wolgraff was going to flub that and she was going to live. And I was going to say, damn it. God damn it, Wolgraff. Why can't we do anything right together? But we did it. Only one... Oh. Only one guy left that we're kind of struggling with. How are we going to kill him? Wait, I know. Where's my ice shot? Oh, can't cast it. Well, he... You know, I don't know how we're going to kill this guy. Poison won't work. Fire doesn't work. Oil on him isn't going to do anything. Rain doesn't do anything. Healing him with... Ah. We could walk up and drain his life. Wait. Nope. Nope. I read those numbers backwards, and I definitely just screwed up my turn, and now we're in danger. Oh, that's how he's healing. He's healing from the fire on the ground. Ow, you dick. Listen, because I really don't want Mulgrave to die, I'm gonna teleport that guy over here. Mr. Spider, please, don't miss. Shoot the water arrow at him. I'm done with this guy.
The tears of the gods!
Shoot another one at him.
Arrow of the 5 links!
The Source Hunter. Dear dead Evelyn told me you had landed in Seal, drawn to my source.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, if there's a charisma check in this conversation with Zombie Jake, I'm reloading, I'm doing the thing again. And Mash is staying alive because Potato's talking to Zombie Jake and everybody hates Potato because she smells bad.
Well, here I am. A man no longer. A monster instead. Unworthy of the Conduit's grace.
Are you unworthy? Councilor Jake, I presume?
The very same. Jake, counselor by day, sorcerer by night, martyr in death.
You say you're a martyr, what do you mean by that?
Me? Do you contest it? You presumptuous dog. I died serving the Conduit. Leandra! Leandra! Oh, blessed Conduit! I'd have followed you till the end of time.
Listen, bro. It's just, you know, you can live your own life.
And it wasn't to be. I was struck down in the prime of my sorcery. And by whom? Leandra's own sister. The pox upon her.
Oh, you know? I just had an idea. Because, like, I'm not sure if... Like, we might get a pile of experience after we're done talking to this guy. And so, because Mash is dead, I just want to revive him, so that way he also gets some of that experience. Because just based on the fact that all of my well, we have rounded up ourselves on, we have some, no, Mash has a lot less experience than some of these other people, and you know that Mash has been in everything. Maybe that was just the experience we just got. I'm not sure. Alright, anyways. So, hold on, you were killed by the Conduit's sister?
I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own
Reload.
right,
It's all good.
thought she'd challenge her sister Leandra and kill one of the most loyal. Me.
I could always find a way to get more XP somehow. I'm sure there will be moments where other people are dead and Mash is the only one alive. He should be the last one to die all the time. Actually, now that I think about it, if I'm gonna use Shackles of Pain as one of my main skills, I should probably learn how it works better. So, Ikara, the White Witch, killed Jake, but we know that the White Witch is also dead now. There must be no more that you know about Ikara.
Very little indeed. What concern was that foul woman of mine? What witch, perhaps? The black sheep of her family, too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very Conduit's right hand, but she shunned her. Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last.
Yeah, I was about to say, they should make like a zombie film that's like, you know, more about zombies being like your friend or like your pet or something. But then I remember there is a movie like that me and my friend watched in high school that I think was called Fido. Yeah. It's a Canadian zombie comedy film. I don't remember anything about it other than that. Tell me about your murder, Zombie Jake.
My murder, a tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players, myself, Leandra, Ikara, and a stranger whose identity I have never established. The Conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary. I heard sounds of passion at first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room. She swerved past me, and I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear, whispered, "Finish him." The man lay on the floor, struck down and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his heart.
Zombie Jake, this is a thrilling story, but I can't help but question your quality as a sorcerer when you're asked to murder someone, and the way that you do that is to stab him with a knife.
Yet, but not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the Conduit.
Okay, and so some things are making more sense now, like how Zombie Jake's body had all of those intricate markings on him when he died from cuts and stuff, and why the bloodstone was left on the ground untouched was because Evelyn had already left, or I mean, the Conduit had already left, and the White Witch is not going to want to use the bloodstone. Why did Evelyn resurrect you? Wait, we know why. It's because she was jealous.
Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the Conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been privileged as a confidant. When she realized the Conduit had been in the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not.
That's clearly just... Evelyn must be crazy. I mean... She's dead now, I guess it doesn't matter so much, but Evelyn, who is honestly just a normal woman, and she's wondering why would they pick Councilor Jake, a sorcerer, for protection over me, a regular woman?
She brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back into the Conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks.
And Evelyn mentioned the resurrection of Brachus Rex. Do you know anything about him?
Yes, yes. The king is dead, but not for long. Long live the king! Brachus Rex has no equal, Hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute. And through him, so will the Conduits be.
Wow. Playing Divinity Original Sin 2 after this one, and now learning so much stuff about Brachus Rex is going to make the intro so much more interesting and cool.
The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck.
And apparently I'll take my leave, but not before I ask if you want to trade me anything in your pockets. And oh my god, you do have random things. 2 lucky charm on a shield. For 2,000 gold? Zombie Jake? Oh yeah, Zombie Jake is here. But he's not a good zombie. So there's a dead demon on the ground, some dead demonic rams, and a dead woman named Evelyn in the middle of this blood-stained evil lab that we find ourselves in, towards the kind of the end of the adventure for this first town. But actually, I don't think it's all the way over right now. Just kill him and take the stuff. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I was also thinking, what's the point of Zombie Jake being here? It's not like we can make him go back to town and be a whatever he was before. Also, we know he's evil now. But it's weird that he wasn't involved in the fight just now, right? He's just here to talk to us after? Is he gonna try to stop us? Was that just a warm-up fight?
I am of little use to Leandra's cause now.
Oh.
My worm-eaten grind is an insult to her perfection. To my grave, then, I will go. I suppose she'll not grudge me my portion of rest.
Also, what's up, Slow-Mo Flow? Alright, Zombie Jake. So are you just gonna die now? Wait. No, the shield is too expensive. Well, if he's just gonna go into a grave and die, guys, I mean, you know, we should go ahead and just rob him. Please tell me that that's enough stuff. That has to be enough. Yes! My shield now. Okay, you can go die now. Oh, actually, I think he went back into the ground.
He is more than legend.
Oldest Brachus Rex was he, though only half as holy. The Source King, he's more than a legend. Well, let's loot this last room. And what do you mean Evelyn didn't have anything special on her? That is some bullshit. What? That is crazy. I guess she's just a normal woman, though. Do I think she's... Where's my legendary sword? Where's my legendary sword? There's a dead orc over here. Nothing important in that. You know, I keep seeing these devices. I've never clicked on one before.
I think I'll stay off that particular device.
Guys, I have an idea. I think we'll stay off that particular device. Missed the legendary chest. This guy kind of looks like a Deathclaw, like a baby Deathclaw. Golden legendary chest. You know what? These empty potion bottles are more exciting to me than any of the loot that we've gotten from Evelyn. Also, her evil chair overlooking a literal fucking cliff. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, aw, man. I was like, a scoundrel skill book. Yeah, yeah. No, it was something we have already. Boo. Oh, wait. I did miss a chest. But will it be the legendary Omega God chest of infinite loot and awesome, worthwhile upgrades? Gold? Poison Dart skill book. No, no. We already know that one. And 2 unidentified things. But also... sheet of paper, that's fine. A blank earth scroll. But more importantly, a box with a ring in it. Oh, it's just a random... What do you mean? I'm taking the box. Fuck you. Ah, that was really disappointing. I was like, this is the loot. This is where the loot is, in this little box. Nope. Wrong. Well, that is a lot of stuff in my inventory that I'm gonna have to clean later. I do want to quickly skim through some of our quest logs as we wrap things up for today. The mysterious murder says, we've discovered that Jake himself was a sorcerer as well as a victim of Source. He was killed by a woman named Ikara, known as the White Witch. She is the sister of Leandra, the leader of the cult we're investigating. As for Jake, he was turned into a zombie, a fitting end for a creature so vile. The Councilor's wife. We have uncovered the truth behind the intricate web that was Councilor Jake's murder case, proving conclusively that his wife Esmeralda is, and was always, completely innocent. What about... Wait, what about Thelron? We forgot about Thelron's corpse in the other room, but I still never got any sort of hexagonal key. Okay, note to self. We gotta go and rescue Thelron later. Not today, though. What else? Cecil's mighty staff. We found some aggressive sailors on the beach. They were protecting some kind of black weapon. What could it be? I guess it belongs to Mayor Cecil. That's a spoiler in the quest log itself. Counselor, or rather zombie, Jake told us that he was murdered by the White Witch, Ikara. Ikara is the sister of Leandra, whose source cult is plaguing Siciel. We must find Ikara and investigate further. The search for Brachus Rex. So both Evelyn and Jake belong to a cult whose leader, Leandra, is trying to resurrect Brachus Rex, an ancient source king whose scourge would be nothing short of apocalyptic. Leandra escaped the fray and is likely on her way to Brachus Rex's grave. We must find out where this abomination was buried. I think we know. Under the church. And the Source Hunter's journey, which still hasn't ended, technically. We discovered that Evelyn didn't murder Jake at all, but she was a necromancer who resurrected him. Her purpose in Sicily was to oversee the resurrection of an ancient sorcerer called Brachus Rex. Yeah, I guess that's true. Evelyn didn't murder Jake, huh? So but that's why she wanted the body, was because she wanted to ask him questions. Jake was actually murdered by Ikara, who was Lenora's sister, who is the Conduit, who was trying to resurrect Brachus Rex. Okay, I'm following. So far, I'm following with everything. And yes, that was another mighty Divinity stream. Somehow, I don't feel that hungry at all, which is kind of more concerning than if I was hungry. So, chat room, that is it for me today. Good Divinitying, I feel. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be, of course, spending some time cleaning up my inventory, and you know what though, right before we leave though, I want to go back to town to make sure that, you know, like, when I get to town, they're not like, oh my god, you know, crazy stuff's happened. Uh-oh, who is that? That's Arhu. Arhu, no! Arhu, no! No, stay away from me!
Source Hunter, you have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Councilor Jake.
I knew it. I knew it, guys. See? I'm so in tune with this game right now. I'm so, like, I would have definitely been so mad if I ended the stream and then this happened. So, yeah, how did you know that I did that, Arhu? Are you an evil sorcerer too? I don't trust anyone now, Arhu.
By the gods, no one could have predicted such a dark turn of events. This is worse than my deepest fears made manifest. It just cannot be that they aim to resurrect him, Brachus Rex. It cannot be. Forgive me, this news just so very upsetting. This thing. It was the king of tyrants, the embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must be stopped, whatever the cost.
You seem to take this matter greatly to heart, Arhu.
I do.
His picture changed.
I do indeed.
Brachus would unseat the king of demons in sheer perfidy and malice,
What?
given half a chance. For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable.
Perfidy means untrustworthiness. So he's saying Brachus Rex would even try to unseat the king of demons just because he didn't trust him and because he didn't like him. For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable.
The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, that she has been dragged into this sorry business adds insult to insufferable injury.
Do you know Ikara? You should probably call her. If these necromancers seek to resurrect Brachus, they must be gathering at his grave. Do you know where we should look?
There have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands. That place is crawling with undead these days, so the rumors may well be true. Where Leandra goes, the dead rise left and right. And even in death, the long-lost tyrant's corruption appears to persist. Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra?
Cassandra? No, no one mentioned that name. Why?
It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but I'll feel better soon. After you've cut short Leandra's dark pursuits.
Okay, and so yeah, I did things just ever so slightly out of order. But we found the church, we talked to the Conduit, she was like, follow me, deeper, and then we couldn't follow her anymore because there was a magic shield. But then we learned more about this, so I guess maybe technically we are still doing it kind of in the right order, but it almost is like, it kind of is a little of an awkward order, I guess. Why do you bemoan Ikara's involvement in all this? And yeah, why are you keeping secrets from me about Cassandra right now? Whenever I just told you all this, I feel like I deserve to know.
She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer.
I mean, if we're just keeping track here, Arhu, I've killed like dozens, if not hundreds of people so far, and I'm still in the good guy crowd, I think. And you, Arhu, you've killed at least one person because I'm pretty sure that your robot that you made killed someone once. So I mean, I don't know. A death on someone's hands does not equal a bad person, especially if they killed a vile sorcerer.
I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes, which makes me fear for her safety more than anything else.
Well, we saw the leader of this cult, Leandra, a sorceress.
Leandra. I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. As you know, she and Ikara are sisters. It's hard for me to believe that she's leading this cult. That she's delirious enough to go after Brachus Rex. But clearly her involvement can no longer be denied.
Also, why did you turn back into a cat, Arhu?
She's as
Are you going to
smart
address
as
that?
10 wizards put together, Hunter. An opponent to be feared.
Alright, Arhu, who is technically the town genius of Sicil, is saying that Leandra is even smarter.
Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, she may just be the elusive head of the Immaculates.
What are the Immaculates?
There's a village in the forests north of Sicil where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates. And I've heard say they worship a leader called the Conduit. This village is called Silverglen. And if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is sorcery at work there.
Double uh-oh. Well, we've heard many mentionings of Silverglen throughout our adventure in Sicil. It always felt like that's where we were going to go next. Seems like we are definitely headed that way. Do you have any idea about the stranger that Jake told us about, the one that Leandra was meeting in the tavern?
Alas, I haven't the foggiest.
Another sorcerer, perhaps? Or simply another victim of Leandra's ploys?
No, he had to be someone powerful.
The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely, his body too was taken away by Evelyn for experimentation.
We should continue our investigation, and by we, I mean I will.
And I will see if I can find out more about Ikara's involvement. But in the meantime, please pursue Leandra to the old church in the east and stop her before she can raise Brachus. I beg of you.
Brachus Rex's name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a scaredy cat.
I wonder why these rotten sea garbage. Paru doesn't strike me as the type to scare very easily. And so the mystery is solved. Councilor Jake was murdered by this so-called White Witch, Ikara. But as it stands, I guess our next concern is Brachus Rex.
What we did what we set out to do, though. Nowhere in our orders is there a hunt for an undead king mentioned, or then we know what we must do next. Pursue Leandra and stop her before she brings Brachus Rex back to life. I agree with the first one, but I think that if this were real life, and you went back and you reported and said, yeah, we found out that Councilor Jake was murdered because there's an even bigger, more evil sorcerer-related plot happening, and you acted like that was going to be the end of it, they would immediately say, then you need to turn back around and go and figure out what's happening with Brachus Rex. So, we know what we must do next.
Then we know what we must do next. Pursue Leandra and stop her before she brings Brachus Rex back to life.
But then again, our mission was to solve Councilor Jake's murder. A job well done, I say, even though I'm afraid we have no other choice but to push on. Or agreed, if Brachus is half as dangerous as Jake and Evelyn claim, we must prevent his ever seeing the light of day again.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands.
I think the top one best matches how I'm feeling about the whole situation. Hesitantly agreeing to go on, even though we are acknowledging that we're only supposed to do part of that.
Then again, our mission was to solve Councilor Jake's murder. A job well done, I say, even though I'm afraid we have no other choice but to push on.
I'm sure one day I'm gonna say, damn it, why did I make potato bold, or whatever, and I'm gonna be like, because now we don't get blank. But it's more fun to just, I don't know, I don't want to get that meta about it. Okay. There are a few new quests in our log. The search for Brachus Rex, which, you know, we kind of already know where he's at. Source Hunter's journey got updated with some stuff we just talked about, and then the thing about Cassandra. So, now, I think we can say our adventure is done for the day. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. But, you know, I'm really not looking forward to sorting all of this stuff. But I'll do it, you know, off stream. And then we'll be ready for more Divinity. Probably, you know, just next weekend, probably. This week, once again, I'm going to try to finish my website. I even worked on it some before the stream. I'm starting to get into better habits of working on it. And I do feel like it'll be done. If not this week, the following week for sure. And then by that point, it's like 2 months late. But you know what? I'm not going to get anywhere just making myself feel bad, beating myself up about it. So I'm just going to keep moving on it, keep moving on it. You know? Like, I mean, before it was like I was so upset that I was not making progress that I couldn't concentrate, and then of course I'm not making any progress, you know. So let's head to the outro. Not a long outro this time. Thank you all for hanging out with me during Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I'm looking at the achievements. There's a 31% of players defeated Evelyn and found Councilor Jake. 31. I find that Really hard to believe. Maybe it's because this is the enhanced edition and like most people played the original. But like that doesn't seem like that many people. And this is kind of like the big important quest. So maybe we're just built different, Chad. I don't know. Just kidding. I do think that our team's getting better, but we did get our butt kicked the same amount as we normally do. But we're getting more gold, more skills, more res scrolls are piling up in our pockets. And hopefully I can make a lot of gold from all this stuff that we just got. So that's super cool. We have a level up to spend. We have... oh my god. Are you guys still there? Okay, my computer decided right now is the time to say, hey, you should get Windows 11. I was like, oh, fuck. No. But no, we're good. No Windows 11 for me. I was like, oh, dude, they're doing it to me. I just feel like one day I'm going to wake up and it's going to be on Windows 11. It says it can't update because of something. But I swear to God, one day it's just going to be there. Like... Like, they're gonna be like, oh, we found a way to force it on you anyway, you know. Cool. But yeah, I feel like, you know, we need to play some more Divinity during the week because it's gonna take way too long to only do it on the weekends. But then also, I don't want to just be Divinity only. Like, I feel like right now, there's a little bit... It's kind of only Divinity, you know? There needs to be an off game to play too. Like an on game, main series on game, and then like a different one. So we have Hollow versus Robo. We have some other little ones that I picked up that we haven't played yet. And technically Fallout 76, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. The desire to play Fallout 76 is already kind of gone. And also Arknight's Infield lasted however long that stream was. I have like no desire to do that. But part of me does want to get through the tutorial and do my free pulls, and then I feel like I could like safely say, yeah, it just is not for me, you know. But I see people post their factories and I'm like, that's pretty cool, man. Like I want to play, like Factorio is a great factory automation game. There's no doubt about that. But, like, once you get to the end, there's only, like, self-goals that you can make or, like, download mods to, like, play it again. I'm interested in this live service, half gacha, half automation game. Like, I think that's cool. Like, so, like, the factory is always gonna be changing, evolving, and yada, yada, yada. I think that sounds cool. Like... You might have a perfect factory at one point, but then they're going to update the game and add a new material, and now suddenly you have to do different things. But it seems like most people just download pre-made factories for that people have already built, and that it feels really, really lame to me. But I get it. I'm not surprised. But I think I would have a lot more fun with the game if I didn't download someone's factory. Because that's why I would be playing the game, is for the factories, so. We'll see, though. Efficiency can change my mind in games, just like how I didn't want to steal everything in town, and then I did, so. Alrighty, I need to eat some lunch/dinner, and thank you all for hanging out with me again. I will see you maybe during the week, if not during the week, next weekend. Or Divinity and something. Oxygen Not Included is kind of like factory automation. That game, maybe I'd give it another try. I loved it, but I struggled so much that it became not fun. Like, I don't know. I think it's because I had a weird thing I wanted to build, and it probably just was stupid, and that's why it didn't work. But yeah, it's a really fun game, and there's been so many updates that it would be new to me. I think, you know what we'll play next is Terraria. because there's a big Terraria update, like tomorrow or something. Like, it's very soon. Like, and I saw someone say that they were like, as a summoner player, I love this update, and I was like, oh shit, because I always wanted to do summoning in Terraria. I've only played it once, so basically everything's gonna be new. But I have some vague ideas of how to play and what you should do. So yeah, maybe some Terraria, maybe even Minecraft, because there were some updates, or maybe some Animal Crossing as well, because there were some updates on Animal Crossing too. So there's some comfy, buildy game options. Maybe that would be a good step away from these hardcore narrative RPGs. Terraria is great. The summoner is fun. Your friend was always a summoner only. You act things with your stick. I think being a summoner sounds fun because Terraria battles get pretty crazy, and you can just focus on staying alive and just, you know, summon something and then just run. You don't have to... I'm not saying that it's brain dead or like that much easier, but it's a different play style. It's a safer play style, maybe you could say. Plus the summons are cool. Plus there's probably new ones. So if you're not going mega focus, it's free damage. We'll have to see. Something else though, other than Divinity, because as much fun as I'm having with it, sometimes I think about, you know, like when Moon gets hooked on a game that that you just don't really like that much. It's like, oh well, it's kind of every time you see him boot up with it, it's like, oh, not that one again. I don't want that to happen with people in Divinity, but I'm having a lot of fun. That's important too, and we will continue it next time. Okay. Cool. Thank you guys. I will see you all later. Time to go eat some food and then stay up a little bit later so I don't feel sick. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Stay warm and snow-free if you can. I will see you next time. Goodbye.